Right, good morning everybody. Welcome to the live streaming here at the Western Province Junior Masters. With you in commentary, myself, Ian Hampshire, Ampo is all you know me. And joining me here in commentary, someone you all know very well, the current Western Province Masters champion, and the champion bowler in the district. Good morning, Aries. Herman.
Good morning. Morning. How are you guys this morning?
Yeah, all good, thanks, Aries. We're done with the trial ends here. C.Prince is playing A.Ascaray on rink 1 here on A green at Durbanville. There's Armand with his first opener, just behind the white. The weather really has come to the party here. Yesterday was very cold and a bit miserable, but it's cleared up beautifully. Greens are running very well.
We didn't have much rain at Durbanville yesterday, it was just very cold. The youngsters under 80s were battling to hold their bowls in the morning, and as the day went on, got a bit easier, but the greens still running at a good speed. According to Armand, it was quicker yesterday than it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, which is very impressive with all the rain that's happened. And speaking to Ian Gordon, who's very involved with the greens here, they haven't had a chance to cut much, but having said that, it's still running beautifully.
Yeah, you can see the bowls bending nicely. You're waiting for a few games to come through as well. There's a couple of late games. Daniel and Ruan Truta came off a bit late. I'm still waiting for them to come through because if you look at the sections, it's especially section 2, it's anybody's game. Mine's quite fairly well up in this section.
Yeah, mine's pretty much through.
Carlos is basically fighting for a bronze here if he can pull this one through.
Correct, yeah.
And it's between him and Luke Ellis to see what's happening on the bronze medal on section 1.
So Carlo's lying shot there. Could just be the one for now. Herman playing the forehand, Carlo on the backhand, which is a bit more of a swinger. Herman can tell you all about that from the final. Played on this ring.
Looking at the lines they're playing, well, I mean, it is only the first end, but if you're looking at the lines, completely different to last 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago, the lines was playing because, me and Odo, we both played Benningham more often than we played the in green hand.
Yes. So Carlo's gone to the forehand there. His weight's not looking silly.
You can hold the touch.
Okay, one in, one out.
One in, one out.
Good start from Carlo. So I know Carlo pretty well. I've started playing bowls together at pretty much the same time at Mowbray. He's a very gritty player. He's very competitive, never say die attitude. So Armand's pretty much been flying through all his games. I think he's going to have a proper challenge from Carlo here in this game.
Armand's picking up big scores in a lot of his games, but he's playing the shots. He's not only drawing, but he take a ball out to make 3s and 4s. But these youngsters, they can sit around, wait forever for a game to go. And they need to wait half an hour to play next, they can wait 2 hours, they're young enough.
That's true, yeah. What a pleasure to be here this weekend. If you've got a chance to come down today still, then please do. The weather is, like I said, it's cleared up beautifully. And I've really enjoyed myself yesterday and today so far. The level of bowls has been fantastic on both greens, both under 18s and under 35s. The shots that have been played and what the heads are looking like, I've really been impressed. So yeah, get down to the ground and come and watch some live bowls.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, yesterday we were looking at the greens. I mean, all the youngsters playing here. I mean, in the next 5 years, you'll see most of these oaks going to play in your interprovincials, open masters, knocking on a lot of doors to play in, especially in your province competitions.
Correct, yeah. The future's looking bright.
Yeah, that. Mine's on a quite good line here.
Yeah, he's not far away. It's pulling up short. So we're missing our other partner in crime, commentator. He was going to be here today, but he got roped into playing the Plumstead Classic with Johnny D'Souza. That's Monet Skippers. I think they got a chance of winning that there as well, from what I hear from how things went yesterday. So good luck to them today.
You put Johnny in any classic, Johnny fights for it doesn't matter what tournament he plays and he fights to win it.
Correct, and he's won that tournament a few times.
Yeah, 100%. It was actually quite a few years ago, if I'm not mistaken.
A monster on a Perla, yeah, well played.
Now, from changing his hand, he draws a shot.
Does leave a bit of a winger for Carlo though, so he can be up and at it. Let's see, might be a touch wide on that hand. Yeah, his weight's good.
He's still got second though.
Yeah.
And you know, when you play out of mount, you need to try and put it as close as possible. Start getting him under pressure from the start.
Correct, yeah.
You leave openings against him, he's just gonna do that all over.
Correct, yeah.
He's a very consistent bowler.
Yeah. He's been impressive all weekend, though.
You know, Alaman's been playing 2 weeks ago he played in an Open Masters, same green, played 6 games, 5 games. Now he played 4 more games, he's busy with his 5th game again.
God, it's just under the line, yeah, but his weight's pretty decent as well.
Yeah.
Hey, good effort.
I'm quite surprised you never played the other hand, you know, try and turn your own ball.
Yeah.
Or even went up to the edge to go look.
Correct, yeah. He started the first end off on that hand, didn't he?
Yeah. You know, standing on a mat and asking the umpire the questions, you know, sometimes it's very deceiving.
Yeah. So you're going to see a few pop-ups come up on your screen. Those are the sponsors for your live streaming. A big thank you to all of them. There they are for you. Have a good look there, take down numbers, email addresses, etc., and support them where you can. Thank you very much again to all the sponsors. Oh, Armand.
Armand puts another one.
Finding his range, yeah. Very good.
Started early on getting his rhythm.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of concentration here to beat Armand. Looking at the log, Armand's walked into this game with a lot of ease. You know,
Yeah.
Lose the game, he's still through to the final.
Correct, yeah. But you wanna still try and go into the final with a win behind you, don't you?
No, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. I'm going to keep the rhythm going.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of other games onto the green now. Trilands. It just started. Daniel Vaughan playing Francois Klopper. They basically playing for section winner and bronze. Ryan Truter is playing Stevie Vaughan. Ryan Truter, if I'm not mistaken, is top of the log at the moment.
He is top of the log at the moment,
aggregate. So that section is quite open. They're going to keep an eye on each other there throughout the game. We've got Daniel Grimeno playing Luke Ellis. Luke Ellis is fighting for a bronze medal. Depending on aggregate what happens between Carlo and Ascaray.
Good opener there from Carlo. I think Armand likes this one too much. Got off the mat a bit quickly there after his delivery.
You know, there's one thing I can't understand. You know, Armand's got these stickers on his bowls. They give you a big sticker, middle sticker, and a small sticker. And the sticker that bowls came out with, he always puts on a small circle. So people intend to think he's going on biases.
Yes. Yeah, he tends to do things a little bit differently. Lock and load, there we go.
He missed it a bit by a mile.
Half a mile. I don't think Colin must let that get into his head. If it burns, it burns. Just draw them as close as you can.
Carlos coming again. Line's good.
Right, close to the jack, yeah.
Yeah,
good ball.
That's another.
Oh.
Quite a big target created there, but I mean, I still need to get a target. Still eat it.
Yep, setting up for another one. Much more controlled this time.
Yeah, and he's got
two outs. And nearly the jack on the other end, on the other rink.
Carlos got a chance to draw another.
Yep.
Make it 3-all.
Correct.
Playing in these tournaments, it's very crucial to add the bonus onto
He's
the
added a
tally.
bit too much weight. Sorry, yeah, you were saying?
Every time you get the bonus, you get an opportunity to draw get another shot. And you put you closer and getting closer to the end. Yeah, the man's lining on the highlights here. You got a good hit.
Yep, good solid hit.
A bit of damage control.
So 1 to Carlo. As Hammond has told me time and time again, and I'm not the best singles player. I'm still trying to figure all that part of the game out. But when you play singles, second shot is key. It's gold.
Yeah.
Especially when you're playing a top player like I'm on.
I always said if you lose 21-0, do it over 21 ends.
Correct.
Let the oak work for the game.
Yeah. Ryan Trude's been really impressive this weekend as well, though.
Oh, 100%.
As he played some unbelievable shots yesterday.
He's also a player for the future, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a youngster. I think he's 18 now, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct, yeah.
He's got a long way ahead of him. I think he's matric, if I'm not mistaken. So he actually hurt his knee a couple of weeks ago in hockey.
Yeah.
But it looks like it healed quite well.
Okay.
And the way he walks, the way he plays.
I'm not sure Carlo's adapted the right approach. He's playing around the clock. He's playing his backhand up and down. There are definitely two different lines there. It's going to bother him a bit to try and get down into their proper rhythm.
Yeah.
I know he's got a man looking after him on the rink side, yeah, Warren Hewitt. Perhaps Warren will step in and make a change.
You know, there was a lot of talk about getting or having a coach in your games. You know, with the ruling, because sometimes the coach gets involved too quickly. There's a lot of arguments because you can waste time like that.
Yeah.
But if I'm not mistaken, the official rule states that the player needs to get off the green, and he needs to approach the coach.
Correct, yeah. So Carlo's changed his hand, yeah, I like this.
He's not on a bad line here.
He's not far
Is he
away.
going to come back? That's the question.
Could get one ball. Oh, yeah, just that touchy quick. I like the change, though. It's good that he changed.
And Denise keeps saying a mile is a mile.
Morning, Denise.
With you miss it by an inch of a mile, 100% correct. A miss is a miss.
There we go.
And it's
Father
another good
Nimin.
ball for man.
That is lying a bit better for Carlo now on the forehand to try and get second shot there. Yeah, back on the forehand.
Side touch, quite a big target. But you know, playing this meter pass past the white on this hand. Oh, Carlo's having a dip.
Is he going to get
Did he
back?
come back? Nah,
It's another thing you got to learn on these Devonville greens when you add weight.
yeah.
Often doesn't bend much.
Now, even if you play 2 meters of weight, you don't get the same bend that you thought you're going to get.
Yeah. So at the moment, Carlo's picking up away from the scoreboard, and the mine's picking up on the way down to the scoreboard. So the game started.
And that man's just going to add to his tally, I believe.
Yeah. He's close here again, I think. Is he?
He's close. Is he up?
No, he's not up. Dropped that one short.
Oh, that's another bonus ball. Second bonus ball this game we missed.
Yep.
By the looks of it, the rest of the green are all underway. We've got Ryan Trutte and Stevie shaking hands. The game is about to start. And we got Daniel Vaughan driving, starting off early, playing the weighted shots.
Good luck, guys. Good luck for both.
Daniel Gribbenau is up on Luke Ellis there, on ring 3. 4-0 at the moment. Looks like Luke could be holding shot at the moment. He's got the last ball in his hand there. On the under 18 section there, man. And if we touched on it, we've got Vigo Alves lying top of his group.
Yeah, he actually hasn't lost a game, and he's actually been doing well. I mean,
Yeah.
he's been holding good composure. The last game he played against Divan. Let me just put this
Yeah,
up
you've had to
here.
fight back a bit there. Eh?
He played Divan, and Divan started off so well. He played Divan Loopse from Kraaifontein.
Correct, yeah.
And I think the final score was 21-19, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct, that was a good game.
It was a very good game, yeah. And, Vigo pulled that one through, so he should win his section. But then there's a lot of fight there with Geordie Castle in third spot, Werner Langehoven, who's fighting for the bronze there as well. And then the other section, you got Thando and William Neetland fighting for
The top spot
top
there.
spot there, but Thando hasn't lost a game yet.
Yeah, Thando needs to lose a game to give William a chance there.
100%. He scores, and because last 2 weeks ago we spoke about it, where him and Stefan Kuhn is also one of those men that likes to keep a record
Yes, yeah.
about who they play and where they play and final scores.
See, I don't keep a book like that because I hardly win. So I don't want to remind myself.
I've believed, you play every opponent exactly as you play the next opponent.
Correct, yeah.
Bowls is a funny game. Anybody can beat anybody.
I think Carlo's adjusted his weight nicely, yeah. It's close.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I know
number.
Carlo.
Well done, Wiki.
He's putting up a fight, eh?
Yeah, he will. That's Carlo. He's a gritty player.
No, I like to see a lot of the more experienced bowlers that come down to D'Urberville to also watch some of these games.
Correct, yeah.
In the future, because they're going to be playing against them province pairs, province singles, those type of tournaments.
Yeah, 100%.
I think people are underestimating the youngsters a lot of the times.
So change of hand, yeah. Schweizer again.
He's
Oi,
yeah.
might have drawn another.
I think it's just that.
Good look between Aman's front ball and that last ball of Carlo.
You got Ryan Truter being 4-0 down at the moment to Stephen Vaughan. Obviously, it's another game fighting for top spot. And you got in the corner there Daniel Vaughan being 4-0 down to Francois Klopper, which is also fighting for top spot.
That's another very gutsy and gritty player, Francois Klopper. He's not an easy one to play against. He backs himself all the way. Another very good one is Ruan Stone. He's been unbelievably impressive with the way he can draw on a ticky, so to speak.
And I've never seen him bowl before, but everybody's been telling me how good he is. And this weekend that I've been here, I can actually see his temperament, the way he bowls. He's a happy-go-lucky oakie, always smiling, greeting.
Correct.
He's my type of oak.
This under 35's inter-districts team is going to be a strong one. Eh?
Definitely. And looking at ring 5 and 6, you got 4 oaks playing for a spot in the same section for medal. Ring 4 and 6, and it puts a lot of nerves on you when you keep looking at the scoreboard next door, because you know what you need to do. But it puts a lot of nerves on you to see, okay, I need to catch up here, and that oak needs to drop now.
Correct, yeah. A lot of mathematics going on in this last round.
Definitely.
Carlo's finding it nicely on the back and on the way
Carlo
back.
started quite nicely, good opener. Say again, but
No, it's just his backhand on the away from the scoreboard. He's finding that weight very nicely. It's coming down, changing his hand.
Nice going
Got
for
him.
the bullet.
There we go. He's got him out the head. Great shot from Amant.
If they keep going like this, they might peel the end.
Yeah, as I was saying, playing the backhand towards the scoreboard, I think there's maybe a difference in pace between the two hands or something, because he seems to just not be finding the weight right.
Yeah.
He's close again, yeah.
Yeah. Same as his last.
Yeah, well done.
Put exactly the same spot. Alves going for it again. Has he got it?
Got the jack,
And he
burns
burns
it. Annie Brandt, man.
The question is what direction they're going to choose to play. Are they going to agree?
Yeah, I think they'll come back and play from the same
I
side
think so
again.
as well.
Which suits Carlo. Playing into the shadow down the bottom there.
You know, it's a good game going on so far. I mean, we're only 6-7 ends in.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's...
Good quality balls.
Yeah, 100%. We've got the under 18s all on the green now, started with their try-ins.
Yeah, there's some absolute characters in that field, in that green. Personalities and characters, chasing off the balls. And the girls in that section as well. There's some real characters and personalities.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
magic to watch.
So I heard a couple of stories from the parents where the excitement is unbelievable. They have to try and keep the kids calm. There's a lot of good balls going on, yeah.
Yeah. You always got to think, when you see a good young crowd like this under 18s, where they're going to be in 5-10 years from now. Are they going to stick to the game? Are they going to go off and go to university or go overseas and go missing?
Yeah, that is correct.
If 50% of them stay in the game and keep going, that's brilliant.
And it's hard, because I mean, when it comes to studies, you sometimes battle to get on to get onto the green.
Correct. Yeah. Hope we know the game of bowls is not like rugby or cricket or golf. It's not a big money maker unless you move to Australia and do well. But so yeah, it's a difficult decision to make.
Yeah.
As a youngster.
There's a lot of influence as well. I mean, if you're a sports person, you play rugby, cricket, and you find the intensity in bowls, I think you'll stick around long enough to continue bowling. Yeah, it's a good opener.
Yeah, and you learn from a young age like that. It's like riding a bike. I guess you can come back to it whenever you want to.
Yes.
Different story when you try and start playing like I did at the age of 40. I will play on mine. Good one.
I started in the age of 22, 23 or 20. I think I was 23, and I wish I started earlier.
Correct, yeah.
All these youngsters coming through at the same times, so they're going to be playing against each other for years.
Yeah. Carlo's on a different track, guys. Looking for inside road.
I think he just missed his line.
Yeah,
Carlo's got a nice shot he can line up for the next one, depending on what Armand does.
Yes.
Yeah, how long has Carlo been bowling now? 3 years? 4 years?
No, same as me, 6 years.
6 years.
6 and a bit years, yeah. He's going to just find his front ball.
Yeah, not in Italy.
That does line up a nice shot for Carlo, yeah.
He's got a big opportunity, yeah. Sometimes you pull off these opportunities. This is what changes the games.
Yep.
Who's that, Fiki? Fiki saying hello, good bowling.
Hey, hello, Fiki. Gonna come down later and do your dance for us.
Oh, Carlo played it, but it just fell the wrong way.
Very good.
No, that was one of those heads where experience plays a big role.
Correct, yeah.
In a shot selection.
Yeah, Carlo's going to have to look at trying a few things. He's drawing well, especially, like I said, away from the scoreboard. But if he wants to give Armand a really good game, he's going to have to look at playing some shots, ditch weight, etc. And it's good practice for him as well.
Another one for Armand, going to 8-3. You're playing at this level of balls. You need to try and play all shots in a book. Because sometimes it's not just about drawing. Not playing that meter past the wide 2 meters. I think Alman's basically got every shot in the book.
Correct, he does.
And he doesn't look for ones. He normally looks for 2s and 3s.
Yeah.
That's his style of play. Going towards Daniel Vaughan and them. Daniel is 7-0 down. But it looks like he might be holding one. And then Ryan Truter is 8-1 down. Also fighting for top spot.
Yeah, to Stevie Vaughan.
Alman started off great again, front toucher.
Stevie's had a couple of unlucky games. I think 1 or 2 games I saw that could have gone his way that didn't.
Carlos put it on a nice track. Depends on his weight though.
He's just going to pull up short.
That was great effort, you know.
Yeah, just that meter. Yeah, so I was, I've told this story a few times. I was at school with Gavin Terro. Known Gavin since about 5 or 6 years old. And at high school, he used to bring his bowls down to school and go practice at lunch break on the first team cricket pitch. And we used to all sit in the bank laughing at him. Because youngster playing bowls and we were all rugby and cricket players and all that. And then I caught up with him after school many years later at a Polesmore Classic. And we hadn't seen each other for many years, and he then started laughing at me. He said, "Yeah, you wanted now to try and play this game." And I said, "I know exactly. I should have started when you started."
Now you're one of the toppies in the game.
I know.
Alman changes hand.
Oh, he's close again.
He's a very consistent bowler.
Yeah, that's very good.
It might be second. Hey, Denise, I don't know, eh? You know, once you start playing this game, everybody wants to
Carlos coming in with some weight, yeah. Can hold it. Hey, he gets his own ball out there. Unlucky.
He's got another bullet left.
Yeah. Jeez, Denise, I only thought you were about 55 or 56.
I'm quite surprised Denise isn't playing Plumstead.
Yeah, you're right.
Arman's going to stick another one.
Yeah, no, he's just going to pile them in.
Yeah, you don't leave him gaps.
Shot is still on for Carlo. Let's see.
He's going at it again.
Doesn't like it on that wide line. Yeah, didn't come out so lekker.
Cowboy walking past here. Tyler pitcher.
No boykie.
That's another 3 for a month. 11-3.
Yeah, man gets over that bar, the 10 mark first. It's quite a thing in singles, trying to get to that 10 first, isn't it? It's like a mental advantage. Get to double figures first.
At this point, you drop a ball on Arman's foot, or it's not easy getting to those head. You know, he plays the game. He knows what he's doing.
Got to have a word with Carlos' coach on this ring side there, because he's not saying much. He's just sitting there with his Falskunner looking super cool.
Yeah, smiling all the way. Man, what's that drink 3? Is that Daniel, Luke Ellis being 6'5"?
Yeah,
Luke's obviously fighting for a bronze medal here if he can get a good aggregate.
Yeah, Daniel is on the left. He's got the orange stickers. So he's one shot up at the moment.
And Carlo having 2 or 3 drives there. He's back to the draw.
Trying to get back to the draw, yeah.
You know, it's something that definitely you have to go down to the club and practice on your own to drive and to draw.
Very true.
It's one of the most difficult shots to get your rhythm back.
Great ball.
Yeah. Arman's planning on cleaning up this quickly.
Yeah.
Feet in the air.
Carlos just on that outside line again, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, touchy quick.
He's close again.
Yeah,
Is he?
dropped his head a bit, man. He doesn't like the weight.
Oh, he's still in the count. I mean, half a meter past the white.
Yeah, it's not a bad ball. You don't leave a side ball there for Collar to rest on and get second shot at least.
Oh, but it's not much of a target, though.
Yeah. See if he can correct his weight.
He's on a good line. All depends on the weight.
Yeah, get back, yeah. Run on in for second. Maybe. I'll have to have a look.
Maybe third, eh? I think Armand's going to change his
Yeah, I
own. See if he
think.
can turn his own ball, slip it, draws another.
Correct, yeah. You think he'll have a look at Carlo's ball?
Nah, he won't.
No.
Because it's in front of the white.
Yeah.
Yeah, always need to look, try and pick up fours. You know, you pick twos and threes is good enough.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
It's actually going back to the backhand, same as his last.
Daniel Vaughan on ring 6 managed to get on the board. Picked up one. Oh, he's close here again.
Oh,
So that's going to find it full. Yeah, no, he's definitely got second shot.
He's got second shot, yeah.
Gives him a nice guide to get to the shot ball there.
Yeah. You can't be
Positive
too
draw.
heavy because you don't want to
Yeah.
whip your own bar out, yeah.
Correct. Let's see what his weight looks like.
Is it going to hold?
It's close.
Is it going to hold? Is it going to hold?
Hey, man, what an effort.
Oh,
Magic
that's
weight.
great effort. Yeah, that's
Magic weight.
I think that's good weight, though.
Yeah.
You know, there's two lines there. You take a wider line, it bends nicely around the bowls, and then, like Carlo just played now, he played inside the line,
Yes.
and it was less than half a meter narrow.
Correct.
I sort of said to them, you know, I'm not umpiring today. So probably hand
The youngsters are all about 2-3 ends into the games, all quite close, 2-0, 3-4, 2-all type of scores. Vigo being top of his section, he's 3-4 down at the moment, but it's early stages.
Another legend walking past us
We've got
here.
another
Frikkie
timer.
Pretorius.
Another timer for Pretorius, yeah.
Morda.
One of those acts that also battle to speak English.
Frikkie's English gets really good
Check
after
it,
sunset.
Mornay. Mornay's got a nice comment, yeah. The one with the red hair doesn't know what he's talking about. Hey, Mornay, we're missing you, boy.
Easy, Morne. Easy, pal.
First time commentary for me. I'm trying my best, Mornay, but you know, you guys set the bar so high. Trying to keep everybody posted on all the games. As
How's
Mornay
things,
knows, Mornay knows he's a public speaker and I'd rather play bowls.
Yeah, 100%. I'm with you there.
You got Ryan Truter fighting all the way back on the ring 4. He's 7-8 down, where he was about 7-1 down, if I'm not mistaken. So he's fighting all the way back, and you got Daniel Vaughan and Francois Klopper being 8-2.
Magic weight here from Carlo.
Yeah, Carlo's missing that line just by a little bit. You know, he's good weight.
That's
The
very
man's
close
trotting
again,
after
yeah.
his bowl.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
not
that's a
making it
good
easy.
ball. He's going to force Carlo to have a go at it. Yeah, I think that's on a wide line, is it?
Let's see.
Oh, he hasn't got the weight.
Just putting up short.
That's also where experience comes in. Playing in different levels. Shot selection.
Yeah, you take that chance, don't you, Herman, with your third ball rather than your last ball, eh?
I'd rather do it with my last ball because I back myself to draw with my third ball
Okay.
most of the time. Because it's always difficult having a go with your third ball and then drawing with your last ball.
Yeah. Guess it depends on the setup, eh?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, if he's going to try and draw another one, yeah?
And he's going to get around his own balls.
Oh, he's
Look
left
at
a bit of a
that big
wall.
target. And Carlos quite quick on the mat.
Controlled weight. See if he gets back.
I don't think he's short.
Well, he can get that ball solid.
Oh.
Hey, good effort. Very good effort.
Got 2 out if I'm mistaken.
Yeah, looks that way. I'm on shank 2. Score goes to 15-3. 14-3. Stevie Vaughan's playing actually very nicely against Ryan Trudeau there. He's giving him a proper game. Drawing nice and close.
Now you're going into the last game of the sections. You know what you need to do, or you just don't have any worries in the world. If you're not in the running anymore, you're playing also with a lot of ease.
Correct. Pressure's off.
100%.
Nice crowd starting to pull in here at Durbanville. It's good to see. Come down and support the junior groups.
Man starting off well again.
Yeah, good opener.
Good line, good weight.
God, that was on a very good line, yeah.
That's good
well
weight.
done.
That's a good start. It's difficult just to keep that rhythm going.
Yes.
Especially you have to keep playing shots, try and cut down the whole time. Man's on a good line, but I don't think he's up.
Yeah, just going to pull up. Caller just asking the umpire how short that is. Plus he might look at changing his hand. Yeah.
I'm
Into
quite
the other hand.
surprised he changed his hand, because that backhand bends so nicely.
Yes.
You can actually bend around it easy. Let's put it
Not
down
sure
on a
he's-
good track, eh?
Not sure he's kept his weight
Just
there. Let's
depends
see.
on the weight.
Yeah, pity. Very good line.
That man's going to be
Up and
up
at
and
it,
at it, yeah. Work with his own ball. He got a bit of a ride,
Couple of rides there.
but he's
It does help Carlo get back onto the backhand now, that.
the man's opened up a shot for himself now as well. Got 30 seconds.
I think he's on that other line you were talking about earlier, Herman.
Yeah. Carlos put it down nicely. He's not there.
Yeah, pity.
Yeah, that's going to make sure Alves not going to play full drive, but he controlled weight around Carlos' front ball. Move the white, turn the ball, move the white.
I think Armand's going to be too unhappy with just dropping a one, yeah.
Yeah, but he's going to give
Control
himself
the
a
game.
chance.
Yeah.
He's going to meet the past the white. But playing a double, when you play at a meter, you need to cut your line with more than a meter.
Yes.
It's not easy playing that pound on controlled by the shots. Put it on a good line, but he's going to come back with that weight.
Pretty close.
Just
Just
almost
slipping
the dead
past.
drawing weight. It's good effort.
Very good.
Oh, Carlo's got a chance to draw bonus. As I stated earlier on, it's very important to try and add on with the bonuses every time.
Yeah.
He's like a free ride, free ticket. You got Randstone being 11-2 up on ring 5, also fighting for a bronze.
He's playing against Sean van Eystien. Carlo got the weight this time. I think he's a bit worried about moving that white, wasn't he?
Well, it's another one for Carlo.
He picks up the end, yeah.
I actually want to check the draws now on the Fairtree app, which makes life a lot easier. Follow all the live scores and the logs. Randstone being second in his log, Daniel Vaughan being third. Shot aggregates 8 and 9, very close.
Thank you, Herman, my technical partner.
I'll try my best. Luke Ellis and Daniel Gribenow is 5 shots difference from each other. But Carlo Prince is on 14 aggregates, so Carlo Prince could just get the game closer. He's got a better chance of getting bronze as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fine detail that's going on here. 4 shots in it, 3 shots in it. Actually trying to remember what Morne and Hampo tipped in their podcast of who is their front runners.
I had, in that section, I had Stevie Vaughan and Randstone.
Randstone's still got a chance.
Yeah. And then in section 1, I had, the other section, I had Amant. And who was my other one? Luke Ellis. Armand and Luke Ellis were my other two picks.
Okay.
Good opener here from Carlo. Well done.
Yeah, that's the shot.
Very close, yeah.
Man's close, yeah.
Oh, well played.
It's a back toucher. What a great ball.
All-round toucher.
And now you make Carlo think all over again. You know, try and draw, get closer, but Carlo needs to start playing shots. Because every time our man picks up one, puts him closer into the killing zone.
Correct.
That's a good, another good second from
Another good ball, nothing wrong with that.
From Carlo. As you know, Armand, he'll just try and pile it in.
Yeah. Sitting in his favour on the forehand there, even if he gets his own ball and gets to the white, goes straight to his back ball. Well, it kind of disturbs it now.
Just that.
Yeah.
But Carlo's only got one ball left. So he needs to, can't move the white, he'll go 3 down, 2 or 3 down. In this instance, I'll be happy to drop one. It's not really much of a shot to get the shot. If it goes wrong, he drops more and he puts Salman closer.
Yeah. It's not far away.
Oh, that's
well
great
played,
balls.
Wiki.
I think he might still just be down, but that's a great ball.
Jeez, it looks close to a nice shot.
That's a great ball. Well done, Carlo.
Shaking his head, trying his best.
No, I think he's still one down, but man's not going to be short, yeah.
No. Still sitting in Armand's favour.
Yeah, I think there's a possibility the one's going to move. Man can't play crazy weight. Daniel Griebenau, Atti.
Man puts down a ball about 4 meters in front of him.
Man declared it.
Yeah.
So he's obviously holding one.
Yeah.
Daniel is 12. Let me just have a look here. Ring 3. Daniel's 11-8 up at the moment, Atti. Of moet ek in Afrikaans praat vir jou? En op die baan op die oomblik lyk dit vir my hy is 'n meet verskoot tussen Luke en Daniel se bal.
Daniel's nog 'n ene wat gesukkel het 'n bietjie die naweek. Maar die kompetisie is maar 'n bietjie taaf.
The man's playing the normal length. He played the whole weekend basically.
Ja, al played millies.
Ja,
Maar
Daniel
ik
het
het,
nou 2 gemaak het hy sy laaste bal uit. So ons dink Daniel is 13-8 op. From our point of view. And our man started off almost a front toucher again.
Solid opener. Rion Stone piling them all around the jack again.
And he's only one down.
Yeah. Consistent though. Very
Yeah.
impressive to watch.
And he's a third-year bowler, if I'm not mistaken. He won the Western Province Novices.
One of the novices is, yeah.
That's
Good start, Carlo.
another great effort from Carlo.
Daniel Vaughan still battling a bit down there against Francois Klopper. Francois Klopper's just got to 10. Scored now 10-4 on the 9th end. Starts off with a very good opener as well, just behind the jack. So yeah, this is going to be interesting for who gets bronze here with the way the scores are lined up.
100%. Right, it is back to 12-7 down. He fought all the way back to being 7-8 down. He's now 12-7 down. Carlos had a good line there. He just dropped his weight a bit.
Yeah. I still like him in having a try on the backhand there. Aman's
that
ball,
down, man?
Carlo. Aman's ball's on the run to the white. He's been playing that backhand well, Carlo. So
Yeah, well, honestly, I don't know who's holding.
yeah, I think it's pretty close.
The man likes it. He slaps his close.
Yeah, there he gets shot, I think. Nope.
No,
Does the arrow thing,
if he
falls the
slipped
wrong
it,
way.
it would have been very close. I think Carlo's down the type of shot he's playing.
Yeah.
Another beautiful woman walking past here. My auntie van Durbanville.
Ex-Goodwood.
Ex-Goodwood. Armand should just try and draw it again, I believe. I don't know who's holding.
Jason Butler breezing past the commentary box here. Trying to look busy. Gonna get back.
He's on a similar line, just to wait.
Yeah, he gets that, he might fall in for shot. I think that could be the shot.
All our man's bowls lying on the right hand side of the green, and Carlos is all on the left. Well, on the screen, it's opposite way around. And if Carlo is shot down, I would play the forehand.
Yeah.
See if I can move the white.
Doesn't like it.
He's on a wider line. His weight wasn't silly, it just had to be inside.
Correct.
Armand says 2, Carlos says 2.
Yeah.
looks like Stephen Vaughan is pulling out all the stops here. He's putting it close against Ryan Truter.
Ryan put his first one about 6 inches from the jack, and Stevie Vaughan replied with a back toucher. I think Ryan's just... No, he hasn't. No, still just the one down. So Mont potentially one end away from winning this game.
Yeah. Looking at the under 18s, Vigo's top of his section is 9-5 up after 7 ends.
Oh, look at this for opener. Doesn't get easier for Carlo.
Other man's found his line, he's found his weight. You got Thando, which is 9-5 down in that section, with William creeping up on him. It looks like William is down.
So a very good opener there from Carlo. Yeah, Thando's had a good weekend, eh?
Yeah, he was quite a 2 or 3 games down in the game when he fought back. That's a good ball from Alaman. 2 or 3 games down in the game and he creeped all the way back to winning it. Yesterday morning, William Neetling played against Thando, and that was quite a great game to watch.
Yeah, it was. I really enjoy watching them play. There's personalities and the characters, and
100%, yeah. There's a lot of these youngsters.
There's always something happening.
Under 18 side, I don't really know, because you don't see them playing province competitions. Or
it looks like he's going to move the white chair, probably. Nope, chair slipping through.
I know. But that man knows he picks up the white chair, he makes game out of it.
Yeah, that is what he's hunting.
You're going to get Noel running around, moving cameras to different rings again, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, probably they need to look at who's played on what rinks and all that kind of thing with the finals.
Yeah. Daniel hitting here.
Yeah, Daniel having a good go down there. Not quite sure what the result was.
A lot of hands clapping, so it must have been a good result, surely. Armand's looking to move the white here. He's on the narrow side.
I don't think he's there.
No.
Did Herman climbed off the mat?
Yeah, jumping off the mat. Get some of these circus tents nails, put it through your foot.
Correct, yeah.
Carlo's following it narrow.
Yeah, didn't like it when he put it down.
That should be 2 more to Armand being 19-4.
So I've been told we're having 3 games for the finals. It would be a single final for under 35s, and then under 18s there'll be two games. There's a playoff for bronze as well. So we have 3 rinks going in the last game of the day. All being organised and run well here by Jenny, doing a sterling job as usual.
She pulled in a few of the spectators in yesterday to help out.
With the marking, yeah. The overall's been done, it's been run well. It's hasn't been long waits.
Yeah, it's been going quickly. As soon as they come off, they go on again. Greens are running well. No, Ian Gordon doing a good job. Jeffrey Claassen working. He's bum off, yeah.
Money on Jack in the box for 1, yeah. He's going for it.
He needs 2, but he's going for it.
He's going for it, yeah.
Only when it comes to crunching times, he does that.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of room. But the youngsters, I actually seen the youngsters more running after their bowls, the under 18s running after the bowls more than the under 35s actually do.
Yeah.
Yeah, got to open up nicely.
Good start.
That man trying to box the white.
Still not giving up.
Yeah, the man whipped the ball out again.
Yep.
Back to normal. See if Carlo can put it back.
Let's put it down nicely.
It's close, yeah.
Yeah, well done. Magic.
Well done, Carlo.
And a toucher. Oh, Amans on the
Alman says, no,
on the
he's
draw.
drawing.
Forehand.
Great job. Great ball from Carlo. Alman's drawing.
It's close. Yes. What an effort.
Yeah, Alman's, in my opinion, I think Alman's going to try and just touch the ball now to his own ball.
Correct, yeah. Yeah, pity Collar got that line wrong. He try and match it back ball with Amans.
Alman's playing positive, but he's played the other end.
Yeah, he's way under the line there. Did Herman again off the mat.
Yeah. Too often. And I actually wrote it on my bag.
You did,
Instead
yeah,
of-
abbreviations.
Instead of everybody telling me to
Yeah.
stay on the mat, I wrote it on my bag. Ryan Truter thinks he needs a break. Seeing the psychologist from the Open Masters.
Yeah.
Ryan Truter being 14-9 down.
Daniel Gibbenaar has now moved up to 16-8. Rowan Stone's well up in his game, 15-3 against Sean. And just wait for Rowan to move, and I can see that last score there between Daniel Vaughan and Francois Klopper. Looks like Francois Klopper picked up again.
Carlos is trying to draw another year. He bends. Hey, turns
great
that
effort.
ball for 3.
Yeah, Francois Klopper is 15-5 up.
What shoes is Francois Klopper wearing today?
Those are his Le Cog Sportif
Is it
lucky shoes.
his lucky shoes?
Yeah, he had a word with Mornay last night because Mornay called them All-Stars in our show the other night. So, had a bit of a laugh. He's playing with his old Proteas and his lucky shoes. Those era shoes never worked for him yesterday, apparently.
Yeah, the superstition. Carlos is playing the same length that man's been playing the whole time. It hasn't really changed much.
Yeah. He might be a bit tentative trying to play too short against Amand to get the target a bit closer for the hit.
Carlos is fighting the bugs at the moment.
Yeah.
The question is what's bugging him at the moment.
Yeah. Looks right down in front of him when he delivers the ball. There's quite a few players that do that. We're having a chat yesterday about that actually at the club about
It's close. Yeah, meter
half
short.
a meter.
That
About
helps
what
you.
guys prefer, where they look up, what the aiming points are when they deliver the ball.
It helps you stay on the mat as well. You work your way down to your feet.
Yes. One's close here again.
Yeah, he's finding the line nicely.
Yep.
Good weight. Oh, Carlos sticking to the backhand.
Oh, I think he's added a bit of weight here on that outside line. Might get back to his own ball. And he does.
Yeah.
Oh, very crafty. Not
Might-
sure if it's the shot
might be
too.
shot. Yeah, from our angle, it's difficult to see. And man's confusing the marker.
Marker thinks it's someone's shot, but I think it's worth saying it's a measure. There's still lots of balls to come.
It's not a good line again. It's all in the white.
Yeah, definitely old shot now.
Carlo's not short.
Yeah, I love
By
this
the
track.
way, he put it down.
It's very close. Gets the inside rubble for...
Oh.
Hey, man, just falls out.
Yeah, Carlo's been
Bad luck.
lucky a couple of times
Yeah.
in this game, eh? You know, being off by a centimetre.
Yeah.
The score doesn't really reflect on the game.
Correct, yeah.
The man waits for no man.
Oh, he's going to lift him up.
And he sells it.
And he's shot down. Bad luck.
The marker did tell him that he can come have a look.
You know, I look back at singles games I've played, and I think I can think of 2 or 3 singles games that I've played where I've actually played really well and been on it better than I usually would, and scores were between 21-8, 21-9, 21-11 down, losing the game, but it's just about who you're playing against.
Yeah, that's why.
As you say, the score doesn't always reflect.
That's why I say that when it comes to selecting and looking at results, it's easy looking on paper at the result, but nobody's there to actually watch the game.
Correct, yeah.
I always said if I lose a game, I must play well. I don't want to lose a game if I play badly, because then you can only be upset with yourself.
Correct, yeah.
What do you would call it? Post-mortems.
Yes.
Carlo's on a similar track, yeah. He's going to bend inside it.
So it's not silly. Ah, man.
Hey, just dropping short.
2 feet.
It's great effort though. Like I said, he's been good line, good weight. Just missing it by a touch every time.
They're having a chat between the two of them about whether it's 1 or 2 to call it, but I think it's just the 1. Looks that way from here. I can tell you now, mine's not going to be short.
Yeah, the man knows dropping lies off the ball. You can't really sell it if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it doesn't look that way.
Yeah, he's playing up and at it.
Yeah, much more direct line, yeah.
Find the ball, move the white. All in his favour.
And rolls on. And falls out.
One to Carlo by the looks of it.
Game's being played in good spirit, eh?
Yeah. That man plays most of these games in good spirit.
Looks like Ryan Trudeau's fighting back a bit there. Stevie's just played a cracker.
It was 7-1 down. Came all the way back to being 8-7 down, 12-7 down. It's 14-12 at the moment.
I think Stevie could have just made a 2 out of it there with his last ball.
And Daniel Gribena has been nailing it. He's 16-8 up. Luki trying to get close as well.
Hey, Daniel Vaughan was holding a nice 3, and then Francois Klopper just came in and spoiled his party. That score is now 15-6 to Francois Klopper. We're looking over the juniors, Hammer.
Yeah, scores are getting a bit further away.
Where's our Joey? Which rank is she on there?
She's on ring 4, being 11-4 down at the moment.
Oh, sure.
You got Vigo, top of his section, being 12-6 up. He should be going to the final.
Mine's having a word with Carlo for putting it too close. There we go.
The man says no. He pulled it.
This is that one. First one he's missed, eh?
Yeah. This is the third one in the game.
Yeah.
See if Carlo can build the target there. Put more pressure on him. If he finishes, yeah, he's close, but
It is not a
just
bad ball.
come short.
It's not a bad ball, though.
I think Armand's going to draw now. He's not going to have a go at it again.
No, he's going for it again. Shifting the map all over the place.
Doesn't like it. Two bullets down.
One of Armand's games yesterday, he nearly took the marker clean out. Twice. Yeah, the marker's jumping all over the show.
And Carlo is putting another one.
Yeah, well done, Carlo. That's good. Nice, all in a line.
Armand's going to try.
Trying something different, yeah.
Draw it this time.
Yeah.
Could be second or third. Looks like third shot.
Yeah, it does look like third
Yeah,
shot.
yeah, going from 2 drives back to a draw, you know. His weight was actually quite good.
Carlo's gone into the forehand now. So hope he keeps his weight. Doesn't look bad from here.
No, line looks good. All in the weight.
I think he's played it well. Hey, maybe just too
Touch
much.
heavy, but I don't know. Can't see really. I mean, says
That's
no.
having another go.
For it and he's close.
Close to the jack.
Oh,
yeah, he gets one
drops the
out. He
shot
might have
ball
got
out.
the shot ball out, yeah.
I think Carlos holding one, maybe 2. 2 drives, missed it. Tried to draw one and then another drive, get him back to his centre.
At least he gets that front ball more full and all 3 disappear, eh?
Yeah. It looks like a measure.
Watch him, Carlo, watch him.
That man prop that ball as you touch it.
He tried hard. He tried hard.
You know, I've seen a man doing it previous games where he says he can't see who's holding. But you know, sometimes it's all one of those tricks up your sleeve, trying to delay the game a bit more.
We're just getting a quick update here from young Divan Hubert, who's come down to watch. Showing us who can end up where for bronze. Hello, Divies.
Divan being shy again.
He's a great kid, man.
Very well mannered.
Got a serious bright future in this game.
Unfortunately, I had to withdraw from the U18 Masters due to playing rugby the weekend.
Well, that was the original date, yeah.
Yeah.
Another dedicated father walking past here, Ferdy Alves.
Father and coach
Yeah.
to young Vigo. Vigo being 16-6 up. Being close to going to the final.
Carlo just running that touch. Big meter.
You got Ryan Truter coming all the way back to 16-14 again after being 16-12 down. Massive fighting spirit.
Daniel Vaughan's not looking happy. He's walking to the head very slowly.
There's a 1 shot difference between him and
I'll play it on mine.
Erwan Stone, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And Erwan Stone being 18-4 up.
I think Carlo's adjusted nicely here. Yeah, much better.
That's good effort. Just missing it again. Carl has been very unlucky in a few ends. And man's trying to get another one close for game. doesn't like it, the way his body language shows.
It's good enough, though.
It might be.
Might be, yeah.
Looking on the camera, Armand looks like he's holding 2, but looking down on the green, it looks like Armand's only holding the 1.
Yeah, we positioned quite nicely, just behind, just off
Stefan
of,
Kortzo's
off of the rink on the
last
balcony.
year's Harry's and his sidekick in the commentary box. Stefan, I actually think I am Hampo's sidekick at the moment.
He's talking about on the green, man. Yeah, hello, Stefan. Come make a turn. Come down to the club a bit later. Come watch the finals.
Hello, Claire.
Bring the family.
My Auntie Claire. Hope you well. I'm seeing all the faces, all the names popping up, yeah?
Scholar got to wait. It's close. Oh, well played, Boykie.
Well done, Carlo. That's a great ball.
Never say die.
And man's going to follow him down.
Every shot he picks up here, he's doing himself favours with his aggregate.
Yeah. The man pulled it again, walking off the mat. It's going to be 19-8.
Yeah, Carlo can manage to get double figures here. It will help his chances.
Yeah. Daniel Vaughan looking all the oranges around the white ball, around the jack. Franco Klopper's got 1 ball left. It looks like Daniel picked up a few there.
Yeah, possibly
was 2 by the looks, 17-8 with another ball to come. Daniel Grieben having a go at it. Took 2 or 3 of Luke's balls out of the head.
Luke's still holding shot there. Maybe just the 1 now. Carlo doesn't like it. Didn't come out, didn't get it away nicely at all. Always confuses me how that happens.
Ryan
I do it quite often. Huh?
Ryan Truter picked up a 2 again to make it 16 all.
Yeah. I think he's going to
miss his own ball. He hit it with a lot of weight.
He might have rolled it in enough. Yeah, that's going to be becoming quite a nice game to watch down there, Stevie Vaughan and Ryan Truder.
Yeah. The man dropping another one short. Let's see if Carlo can take advantage of the situation.
That's an inside track you were talking about earlier.
It's just that touch heavy. But that's a shot for now.
Yeah. Trying to miss his front ball, obviously.
And that man got wooded again.
Yeah.
He's very quick on the mat all of a sudden. Not taking his time.
Yeah, put that one down much.
He's on a good line again.
Oh, I think he's close.
He's taking advantage of it.
Oh, he's played it well.
Yeah. Other man, Jack in the box. What was he drawing?
No, still drawing.
He put it up quite wide, but it should come back.
Just running it, touch. Hey,
Yeah,
gets the
that's
rod. That
the
is probably
shot.
the shot, yeah. Oh, Ryan's had a big go there on ring 4. Those long levers.
Long levers.
Got the marker jumping around.
Yeah, right, and they were playing towards a clubhouse, so you can't really see the head.
Yeah.
And man's going to pull the mat, see if he can put the jack in the box.
Yeah. Taking the box for one.
Sign this game off.
It looks like Ryan could have taken all his balls out.
Is it?
Yeah. Stevie's definitely holding two. He's drawing another one close. It's going to force Ryan on the draw there.
Armand's not on the 2 meter mark by the looks of it. But yeah, he's still going to try it. It's a very narrow line with the weight.
It's close. Got him.
Yeah. But he didn't go with it.
Yeah. Still going to test Carlo.
Yeah.
To the ditch. I'm sure Carlo wants to say a few words to him, but he's deciding not to. A couple of choice Afrikaans words.
I'm waiting for the marker to put the
pegs in.
The pegs in to show where or indication of the white and the ball.
I think Stevie.
Carlo stayed nicely down on the mat.
I think Stevie Vaughan could have picked up a very wide.
Is he going to stay on? Is he going to stay on? And Carlo drew the shot.
Well done, Carlo.
That's great effort. Great ball. Well, the man can't box it anymore, so he needs to try and draw it close. That's a great ball from my man.
Well done.
Can Carlo add it half a meter?
Yep.
Just jumping
kick himself there.
Carlo's got 2 more bullets left to see if he can either draw it or take a man's ball out, depending what happens now.
Just not the same weight.
No. Yeah, I would ask the question who's lying third and fourth shot.
Yeah. I mean, you can get up to a man's ball and roll him into the ditch.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's actually going for it. Just on the wide side.
Okay, well, he's showing the trick he's got up his sleeve there. Let's see what Amant does.
Yeah, it's not easy picking up ones the whole time. You need to make a move. You need to try and pick up 2s and 3s.
Yep.
Try and get you closer into the game. I might just going to try and get close again. That's third shot.
Yes, third shot, yes.
Carlo can play the same shot if he wants to.
Yeah, he can get both. It's worth a try.
You can play with about 3 meters of weight even as well.
Yeah, pretty direct, eh?
Just need to get the line right depending on the weight he wants to play. Just lining it up. He's having a go at it. How's he looking? He pulled it.
Yeah, it's just under.
That will be game to our
That'll be game. I'll play Amant.
Oh, great game to Carlo as well.
Yeah, it was a nice game to watch, wasn't it?
Like I said, the score doesn't reflect the game.
Yeah.
Carlo missed a lot of them by inches.
Yes.
Daniel Vaughan picked up again. He's on 18-11 up, down. Apologies.
Daniel is Yes.
Daniel Griebner is 17-9 up against Luke. Daniel Vaughan is down 18-11.
Yes.
Ryan Trutter's score we can't see, but he looks like he's lying fuss on the white against Stevie. Stevie's being a bit up against him. Ryan being 17-16 down on the scoreboard, but holding one at the moment. And they've both got a bowl left.
We're just going to shift cameras and see if we can get you a better view of ring 4 there. That seems to be the game that I want to watch.
Yeah, 100%. And you're looking at the under 18s. Vigo looks like he's a bit stuck on 16, being quite far up. He's 16-10 now. And little Geordie Castle, she
pulled it back nicely.
She was 12-8 down, being 13-11 down now. We've got little Thando there in the corner, I think 1B1. He's 14-9 up.
So in your shot there, you see Ryan holding the 1.
The scoreboard you're looking at behind the white is not, that's ring 5 scoreboard.
Just to the left of your screenshot, you'll see there 17-16. That's
Ryan being purple and
Stephen orange.
Stephen orange. We've got Franzo Klopper holding 2 at the moment.
Daniel's having a
Daniel's
go.
having a steek.
Misses everything.
The target. Franzo Klopper having a chance to sign this game off. Holding 2, last ball in his hand. And Franzo Klopper has won the game 21-11.
Yeah, good win. Good win against a very good opponent.
So that
Daniel
means
Vaughan.
Ruan Trute, by the looks of it, might take the bronze here. Ruan Stone. How many did Ryan pick up there now? 2.
I'm not sure. We'll have to check when he flips the board now.
Still waiting for Alan.
Yeah, Ryan picked up 2 there. Score goes to 17-18.
That's going to come down to the final shots here. It's going to be a lot of concentration. I'm just looking at the updated log here. Which is not updated quite yet. Yeah, Luke is coming back a bit on, it was 17-8 down if I'm not mistaken. He's now 17-11. Ryan
Good
started
opener
with a
from
good
Ryan.
opener, trying to secure his spot in the final. Yeah, Ruan Stone. Looking at the aggregates, Ryan Trute was on plus 18. Ruan Stone was on plus 9. That's 9 shots difference, eh?
Yes.
Where Ruan Stone is being, he's 21-6.
26.
He 21-6, you won the game now.
Yes.
Shaking hands.
Correct, yeah.
That's 15. In other words, Ryan must win his game with more than 6. Am I doing my maths correctly? Yeah.
I hope so.
It's 15 plus 9 is how many?
25.
25. And Ryan is on plus 18 at the moment. So that means Ruan
Could win that section.
could win the section. I think he's won the section already, to be honest.
Mm.
Sneaking in from the back door.
Yeah. We will wait and see the official result though.
Yeah, I'm looking
But
at
it's looking that way.
looking at the log before this game, these games, yeah.
Right, currently holding 2 there.
It's going to be a Ruan Stone and a A.Ascaray final. And Ryan Truter trying to get the bronze then.
Yeah. Looking at Stevie's setup there, looks like he's going to have a go at it. Yep.
Mr. Francois Klopper walking up the steps,
Doesn't like
yeah, causing upsets.
Yep.
Yeah, and the 18's having a laugh on the green. The player asking the marker to have a foot. To give a foot to draw close to the white.
Well done, Kloppers.
I don't know, Francois. The upset man.
Yep. Ryan's holding game here, I think. Is he?
Ryan.
Yeah.
Looks like it, yeah. Holding 3. Can Stevie give himself another chance? Another end. Luke Ellis just picked up to put him closer to Daniel on the scoreboard.
Stevie just trying to get a good second shot here. That should be the thought.
No, Stephen decides he's going to have a go at it.
It's more controlled weight, yeah. Doesn't like it, I don't think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's
the
Ryan
game to
Truter.
Ryan. Well played, Ryan.
Looks like Ryan Truter will be getting the bronze. According to the scores, waiting for Bresler here to update us all.
Confirm, yeah.
And they confirm it, yeah. Even Bresler's looking nervous.
Luke Ellis chipping away at that scoreline difference there between him and Melis. Daniel Gribeno.
A nice game going on here between Craig and
Brittany
Clark as
yeah,
well, eh?
Craig's just put a solid opener on there.
I've seen Craig play a few games, and you know he's always smiling, always trying his best.
Oh, nice guy, eh? Very nice guy. Brittany, also a great opener.
Yeah, so we got
Maar het kan, hij kan nog gaan naar
Ryan Truter's finished.
Hij is het voorbij.
Just finished now, yeah, 21-17. That means Ryan Stone will be in the final. Ryan Truter being on 19 plus 4 aggregates 23.
No, that's live. That
How's that live?
It changes after every shot.
Yeah, but the game's finished at the moment.
That will stay then at 19.
Okay, so yeah, we got Ryan Stone being in first. We will have Ryan Truter being bronze. Because France has lost 2 games. Ryan's only lost 1 games.
He's also lost 2. Didn't he just
He's only lost 1. He's just won. Ryan Truter's just 1, yeah. Told you, nervous Bresler walking up and down here.
man has got his maths right.
So according to what Beza just showed me is Ruan Stein went to 24 aggregate, winning his game with 15 shots the last game. And Ryan Truter won his game with 4 shots. So it could be 1 or 2 shot difference in the game to see who's first and second.
Correct, yeah. Well played, Luke.
And then you got the other section which is still going between Luke and Daniel, and they fighting for Daniel Gribeno, fighting for bronze medal. But just want to give you the last update on the second section, section 1, where Carlo just lost Luke and Daniel. Gribeno is depending on aggregate to see who's going to go for bronze there. There's 5 shots difference in between those two. Carlo losing by 13 puts him on +1. Luke Ellis is on +4 at the moment, and Daniel is on -1 at the moment. So that game is going to come down to shot aggregate. Got Bresler coming back here with the updated score. There we go. Ryan Stein being first, losing 1 game on +24. Ryan Truter losing 1 game on +22. Franz Klopper losing 2 games.
So that's a 2 shot difference, that's all, between first and second.
Yeah. Thank you, Bresler. If you guys want to look, you guys can follow on the Fairtree app and just go check the scores for yourselves.
We're going to leave you, but we'll be back shortly with the final when that starts. Thank you, Amran.
Thanks, Ampo.
Yeah, pleasure, man. Stay tuned. We'll be back shortly.
Is it 13? Or yes, 17. Yeah. But we may move it to 2. A couple of bowls. What's the shot? Yours is the shot. Over to 2. If you are going to run it,
If I say Marcus, then you know
fine.
I'm not going to warn because then I'll get out of her.
No, it's fine.
I've got 2 deliveries.
Alright, welcome back everybody. Reached the final stages here. As I mentioned before, we've got 3 rinks going here. There's the silver and gold match for the under 18s on rink 1. And then there's a bronze match happening on rink 2 between, the final match is between Vigo, Alves and Thando Mraji. Bronze match, William Nettling against Jordan Castle. And then the under 35s, I've just got the silver gold match between Ruan and Alamant. Just waiting for my partner in crime to come and join me here now. Still busy with the trial lens. Weather's still great here, by the way, if you're just around the corner, if you want to pop down. It really is beautiful here. There's no wind. Well, there's a small, slight breeze, but not much. And looking forward to these finals. I like this matchup between Amant and Ruan Stein. Ruan's been showing how good he's been, his weight control withdrawing. For what I believe, he played 1 or 2 nice shots yesterday with weight, which I never saw myself, but it's also good to hear because it might be something he needs playing against Amant. But I'm looking forward to it because I think it's going to be a real battle off with who's better on the draw and their weight control. They've moved rinks, they've gone to ring 3 now, obviously, so a whole new setup for Amant and new lines and weight, etc. But on these greens, it's not much of a change. These greens are fantastic. Really, really good. Great job they've done here at Durbanville. With everyone involved, it's magic. So once again, thank you to all the sponsors involved. As we know, nothing can happen without the sponsors. We all love this game of bowls, and whatever sponsors get involved and get on board, it's a massive thank you and a big appreciation to all of them. Right, here he is. My partner in crime, Harry's. How's it?
How's it? Here we go again.
Yeah. I was just saying now, before you got here, I'm looking forward to this game between Amant and Ruan Stein. They've both been drawing very, very well. So let's see how you can outdraw who. And obviously Amant's got the big gun in his bag. And apparently Ruan Stein yesterday played 1 or 2 nice weighted shots, which came off for him. So looking forward to it.
100%. I spoke to Amant just now regarding who he's playing in the final, Ruan Stein. And yeah, we got another sponsor coming up, JAC Tax and Accounting Services. Give it a call if you need some help, and they'll help you out where you can. So I spoke to Amant. He says Ruan Stein at the moment, the wording around him is Mr. Consistency. And like I said yesterday as well, I've never seen an Oak playing bowls, but this weekend, now I understand what the Oaks are talking about. Yeah. We got Thando and Vigo, Goodwood versus Belleville. Yeah. Both undefeated in their sections. Thando coming behind 2 or 3 games.
Can we just mention here that one is a runner-up in the Goodwood Men's Open Singles, being Vigo Alves, and the other is the current club champ at Belleville. Both age 16, I think.
And 2 great bowlers, 2 great up-and-coming youngsters. Vigo, there was a point where Vigo put a lot of time in his football, and he's playing more bowls every day.
Yeah, I know he's a super talent, and Thando as well.
And then we've got a bragging rights game going on the ring 2, which is Jordan Castle and
William Neetling.
Both good players, both good friends. Bragging rights, that's what they call it, bragging rights.
Correct.
Sure, time to play with weight.
Geordie's just drawn a perler against William.
Vigo just short. What a great line. I think Thando's going to hold back. There we go, he's up and at it again. Thando's close, chops and lies, and I think that's shot.
Oh, that's close, eh? Yeah, could be. Could be. Look at that head, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. For the under 18s. That's what I've been talking about. That's how it's been most of the weekend. It's been a pleasure to be a part of it.
Oh, you got William Neetling having a go
bad
at the
result.
white, and he's going to drop
Bad
2 or
result.
3.
Yeah, maybe just 2.
Hit the target. Jordy can draw for 4, 3 or 4.
Correct.
You got a head here from Armand and Ruan, which I think the furthest bowl was a meter away, not even a meter away, 750 more.
Yeah.
I mean, Armand, I think, picked up 2 here.
Three to a month in the first end.
Yeah, but Thando started off quite well.
Yeah, very close.
Okay,
Well
ball from
played.
Thando. Found the line quite early.
It's not going to bother Vigo though. He's a tough customer, Vigo. Backs himself all the way.
Didn't like that ball.
No, a little bit heavy on that one.
So you got bragging rights here for 2-0 to Jordan. Armand being 3-0 and Thando 1-0 up. And another good ball from Thando.
Vigo's changed his line a bit, yeah?
Yeah.
He's close. Very close.
That's
Oh,
a
well
great ball
played.
from Vigo. Oh, what a great
Oh,
ball.
word. Jerry, I hope
you
you're
can
watching.
see the intensity in his eyes.
Oh, that's a great ball.
Thando change his hand.
Rowan Stone doing what he's been doing all weekend. Outdrawing a month there on ring 3.
Vigo's asking which ball is closer of Thando's to see which one he needs to beat.
Hey, Jordy just sliding through a bit heavy.
Vigo looking intense all over again.
It's very similar to his second ball.
Just missed the line. Wait, spot on, eh? Oh,
That's
half
proper.
a meter. Thando takes
Thando's-
no time. He's
yeah.
not wasting time.
Very quick off the mat. Giving himself a chance here.
Oh,
Hey.
right through the hole.
Danny Gerber.
I say this again, this is another bonus ball from Opportunity.
Man, hits, takes one out. Could be a measure for shot now.
This is a busy green at the moment, eh?
I know.
His shots flying all over. One out drawing shot, next out hitting the head.
If he goes up and at this again. Oi, that's
Yeah.
good. Oh,
Yeah, no, still got the
lives,
one.
Still right.
That's good effort. 1-all.
Gutsy shot. All that.
You know, William holding 3 there against Jordy.
Jory get back with good weight, yeah. She's not far away.
Goeie sand.
Yeah, shame. Just a touch heavy. She's going to beat herself up about that, but anyway.
Is Armand holding 1, maybe? I don't
I
know.
think it could be a measure there. It's difficult to see from this angle, but it could possibly be holding up.
You look at the shot selection. Armand's drawing, he knows he's holding, playing
Yeah.
with weight, he's definitely down.
Yeah.
Armand moved the white for 2.
Looks like Jordy could have dropped 3 there. Yeah, I'll play them, man. So we better get our maths right. Herman, I had a WhatsApp from great shot, Runstein. Well done. I had a WhatsApp from Barbara Taylor for our calculations on our maths, which we got a bit wrong, but anyway.
Who got it wrong?
You asked me what was 14 plus 9, and I think I said 25.
Bobs, don't say nothing.
Just trying to confuse Addy, that's all.
Remember, Appo's only got 10 fingers, eh?
He goes close, yeah.
Yeah, what I
good
open it
start.
to Vigo. It's a good start. But it's good. Thando don't mess around with the time, eh?
No,
He knows what he needs to do.
it's close. Oh, hello.
Yeah. Thando. So just an update on Ruan Stone and Armand. It's 3-2 to Armand. Ruan
okay,
Stone
okay.
picked up a 2 that none of us knew. We obviously missed that shot because Armand was holding.
Yeah, no, Ruan played on the backhand. He got his ball on the run onto the white. Did a great job.
Okay.
These two boys are trying to figure out exact lines here with what weight they need and
Yeah.
that, but it's not going to take them long. Vigo's gone to the forehand, yeah? He's in the area. He's got good weight.
He's in the area.
Yeah, worked out. Clever boy.
Oh, weight was good. You can see Thando's playing with that mindset. He's attacking balls.
Yeah.
Attacking draw. Just hope he's not short here because then I'll swallow my words. I think another attacking draw, you know. He's giving himself a chance.
True. Vigo's on backhand again. Looks like he's trying
I don't
to.
think he liked it, you know.
Looks like he's trying to cover those back balls, I would think.
Look at facial expressions.
So he has got a ball there already, but okay. And they're slightly under the line, yeah.
We got 2-1 Vigo. Vigo picked up the one there.
And Mint's holding a nice tight too. He's just drawn another one. Ruan Stone is struggling with his weight there, but meeting a bit through and a couple of meters short with these others.
He's a bit in between weights.
I don't think he's too
Looks like
sure
he's
about this one.
He's in between lines as well.
Oh, he's let a Mint in, yeah. Opportunity to draw 4.
You can't give opportunities away like that
No, not against someone, definitely not.
because it's momentum build up as well.
Yeah.
You know, the more you give him that momentum. And somebody once told me, you play against these top boys, you know, like man, you just try and keep moving the white.
Yeah.
Force him not to build rhythm, find a line, play the same thing, because that's what gets practiced.
Yeah. I don't want to be commentator's curse or tip in any way, but I'd like to know the last time a man dropped a 4 actually in a singles game. That's how good he's been playing.
I think he dropped a 4 against me 2 weeks ago.
You would remember that. Did you whip all 3 out? Is that what
Yeah,
happened?
no,
Oh,
I
okay.
drew it cleanly.
Oh, okay. Well,
I think he tried to whip it, missed.
but there you go.
I might
Yeah,
be
but that was the last
mistaken.
time you dropped a 4.
Talking under correction, you'll have to be groeners. Hey, Gino, how's America, boykie?
Hey, Gene Ferreira.
Huh?
How you doing, boykie?
I was cleaning the cows.
Cleaning the cows.
Cleaning the cows. I can't say the rest of the words, eh?
Yeah, no, you're right. You can't. Jordy's close here with the first opener. Yeah. Nice start.
Yeah, Jordy. Jordy's on a good start, yeah. Let's touch and go. 3-all between William and Jordan. Armand 6-2 up against Ruan Stone. But I've got a funny feeling that game is not.
it's
it's
not
not
over.
going to be a runaway game.
Bit of luck there.
You know, Vigo changing his hand.
Yeah, he's not scared to change his hand there.
Yeah, that's Vigo's not. He's not afraid to play his balls.
Close to the white. He just slides through.
That's quick. Ruan Stone just threw the shot.
Ahmad got that signature foot tap after he delivers the ball on the mat. He usually likes it when he does that.
I think it's on a good line, yeah.
Oh, very close. Still one down. Right, Vigo. He's on a good track. Touchy quick.
Yeah.
He's looking to white, looking for the white, looking to move the white. Again.
They're finding their lines quite well, eh?
Yeah. Nice flamboyant action there from Thando. It reminds me of a Brian Lara in his younger days. Well done, Thando. Good.
Yeah, if you look at the under 18s and under 35s, Ruan Stein is fairly new in the game, 3-4 years into the game.
Yes.
And his style of play as well, it's quite remarkable.
Yeah, I agree.
And we all know Armand already. You know, he's also
Oh,
got a unique
Jordy.
of his own. Like Jordan Cars was doing a world-class bowl, hiding the white away. William's going to have a stick here.
He's coming down with some controlled
All
weight.
depends on how he gets it.
Edges himself out.
And that's
Three down.
3 to Jordan
6-3
Cars
to
at the
Jordy.
moment. Bragging rights.
Yep.
You got Ruan Stein drawing a front toucher. It might still be done. There's some good balls going on here.
Yeah, I know.
If Vigo dropped a 2 here.
In the back end of the camera screen there, you'll see the legend Nigel Solomon sitting there watching. Next to Tony Castle, that's Geordie's father. A wealth of knowledge between those ears, I can tell you that now when it comes to balls.
100%. And Nigel doesn't want to sit there really because it's both good players playing against
Yeah,
each other. So
yeah.
he's not allowed to pull his face because both players can see when he pulls it.
Yeah.
And Nigel's always been a Goodwood,
Good boy kid.
Goodwood supporter. Doesn't matter who from Goodwood is in what playoff, he will come down. Especially the youngsters.
Yeah.
Thando started off quite nicely.
Geordie's pretty close here again. She's getting a first ball nice and close.
Listen, Geordie is focused at the moment. By the looks of it, she's focused. Tired and look, you boys should take this up as a profession.
Easy,
Women's beach
Gino.
volleyball needs
Easy,
good
Gino.
commentators.
We can't commentate on women's beach volleyball. We don't know who all the players are.
No. I don't think we'll look at the balls either. Come on, Vix. Becky.
Thunder's close, yeah. Oh, great effort. So, we still don't know who exactly is holding down there
I don't
with,
know. It might
with
be
Armand
Armand
and
holding on that because everyone, well, from our angle, it looks like Armand's holding. But everyone's got a nice shot here, turn about for 2 or 3. Vigo just drew another one.
Ruan's looking like he's playing with a dead draw weight. It's not far away. He just lifts his ball up.
Oh, that might be.
Yeah, could have been enough. Just moved it enough.
Let's see if Vigo can pile it in here. Vigo changed his hand. Quite surprised. Oh,
Geordie's surrounding that jack again. Thando with weight. Yeah, he's going to have to learn that. Hey, he gets one out.
Vigo's got another bowl left, doesn't he?
Yeah. I think he's maybe going to see who's got second shot. Not sure.
Taking his time, delaying.
So Ruan picked up there. He got the shot.
You got William Yetling drawing the shot here.
Yeah, he
By
played
the
well.
looks of it. And Geordie just plays the same line, same weight.
She's gotta
If
hurry.
She slips it, she's close.
Hurries, got the ball. She hurries.
And Geordie
Oh,
pulls it out
right.
and she makes 4 out of it.
Jeez,
William's
what a
got
shot.
one more bowl left.
Anneke Skippers, I hope you're watching.
Hey, I need 3 cameras here. Yeah. All 3 games is intense. There's some good balls going on here.
Oh, Jack straight through looks nice.
William having a good chuckle to himself walking down.
Vigo going for bonus ball.
Is he going to wait?
it's close.
That's good for another, I think.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Vigo picking up another 3. There's a good bowler going on here. Got William on ring 2 trying to
Yeah.
beat his own ball, but he was
Sliding
just
through.
a touch heavy.
So it might not be 4. Let's see.
Wait for the scoreboard to come through.
There's Jenny Phillips in the background there taking a breather. She's done magic work this weekend organising this whole
Yeah.
thing.
That's-
Actually, everyone here has done well. The markers, everybody, it's well done to everyone.
you know, Jenny tries her best, especially with the youth.
Yeah, I know, she's fully committed. 100%.
Jordan picked up a 3.
Yep.
Remarkable balls.
Gets off to a nice jump start on William.
Vigo with quite a good start.
Yeah, he's close. Good start. Good opener.
All 3 rings. They found their weight early, they found their line early. That's good balls.
And once again, test into the greens.
100%. 100%.
Thando, well played.
Well done, Thando.
Geordie just slipping past the half a metre. Still a good opener though. Watching what Rowan Stone does on ring 3 here.
Vigo decided to change his hand, but he's not going to quite make it, is he?
No, it's just that same way, similar way. The legend walking past us here, Ian Gordon.
Proper greenkeeper.
Yeah,
Knows what he's
this
talking
man knows
about.
what he's talking about.
You can stand in a bathroom and tell you what hand to play.
You've experienced this, then. Yo, Thando changes his hand and does the same
Good
thing
round.
again. Vigo's not going to be short, yeah, no, I can tell you that much. It's close. Playing for the split.
Oh, what
Well
a
played,
bowler.
Biggs.
What a Vigo. So now you play.
Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy what these youngsters are showing you.
Vigo's father, Ferdy, he's bowling for about 5-6 years. I'm talking under correction, yeah.
7 years,
But he
yeah.
also been learning and picking up quickly what's going on.
Ooh. Might be holding though. It's close.
It looks like Vigo's holding, but he's going to have a look.
No, yeah, it's definitely a good look there. Geordie, good opener again, good weight. Just under the line slightly.
Williams holding 2, eh? Looking past the pillar,
I'm behind the pillar here, yeah.
the Durable pillar.
Oh yeah, I see that Williams there. Close again.
Williams piling
He's
them,
piling them in.
piling them in at the moment. Creating a big target. There's Vigo and his dad talking what shot to play, who's holding,
Clearly
what's the
Vigo's.
situation of the bowlers.
I like Vigo on the forehand, yeah. Just get onto it. He gets any piece of his ball on the forehand.
He's got 2 shots here. He can half a meter past the white on the forehand. He can play a meter, 2 meters past, push the red ball through for 2 or 3.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to get onto that white though.
Yeah, but
red ball.
if he gets his front white ball, then,
Oh,
he
that can
knows,
work as well, yeah.
then he knows he was more or less on track.
True.
They want to miss it narrow.
I think it's for. No, we don't know yet. Yes, forehand.
He's playing the type of shot. Meter past the white, if I'm not mistaken. Depends on his mate.
He's just not reaching, I don't think.
Yeah, just what a good line, eh?
We still don't know who's holding. Let's have a look.
In a situation you play in a final like this, you don't want to sell the shot.
He's done well to cut down there. I think it's she might have snuck second shot.
Start from measure. From Colin van Noort, the marker.
Amanda sitting his usual.
Michael Olsen comment.
Michael Olsen. 2 winners.
Got a comment from that oak? How's it, you 2 winners? Great commentary.
Mikey, the Viber Creek walls, yeah, at Devonville a bit lower than Plumstead, so you can watch the game a bit better.
Just leave the scooter down, mate. How's it, Mike? Thando decided to play with a better weight.
Oh, hello.
And he just missed it.
Oh. Okay.
You're going to see who's holding now.
So we still don't know how many.
No camera angle and angle with the eye,
I saw
sitting
him.
from the top here, seeing what's happening. It's completely different. It's very difficult to see.
I think William picked up 2 there. They flipped the boards already. So Geordie's still up 9-5.
Armand's holding 2 at the moment,
Yeah, holding
being
2 fast
7-5
balls, eh?
up.
Yeah. Armand 7-3 up at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, Armand's 7-3 up at the moment. Seven five. Apologies.
Oi. So you guys can't see that head with Armand and Ronstein, but Armand is. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. Rian's got a chance to, over the draw, chop and lie through there, get the white through to himself on the left, as you see. Played it really nicely the last time coming down, so probably the shot we're looking at here.
Here we got Noel Solomon doing the work, trying to jump between the 2 channels, keeping everybody posted, what's happening.
Oh, I like that weight.
Doing a very
He's
good
just
job.
outside the line. Yeah, no, listen, the whole crew do a magic job. The whole setup is very professional.
We've got the one oak here sitting next to us with the earphones in his ears, not saying a word, smiling all the way.
Yep, it's the man making everything happen. It's come such a long way since previous streaming efforts.
100%.
Guys with cell phones and all kinds of things, you know, it really is a pleasure now to watch.
Armand just drew a pearler again. Oh, what a
Too
ball.
good, just too good.
Yeah, when Armand finds his line in length, he's going to battle. Ruan's going to be up and at it. He's not going to try and draw this.
It's the current score, rank 1. As you can see, 5-4 to Vigo, still up in the game. Just a bit hungry with that first one. Sliding through a couple of meters.
Yeah. Ruan going back to the mat.
Geordie's having a good look here. Hey, just swings under the line. Good weight though.
And they
Right.
found, all 3 innings, they found their line quite quickly. Eh?
Yeah.
It's just the weight.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
depends on the weight.
All the heads have been pretty tight. Huh?
Yeah.
Right, let's see what Ruan plays here. It's on a forehand.
It's just going just over the draw top and then finds his own boy, cuts down, finds that bowl. It finds that bowl!
Oh! It's very close.
Hey,
Very close.
that was great effort. And that is a shot selection, you know, percentage shot.
Yeah.
You could have whipped that on the backhand, play the forehand, touch the ball,
You
get
know,
his
just
own
A
ball.
bit more to catch on the backhand there, but yeah. Brave shot from the man. Didn't work out this time. Gives Armand a big jump now.
Yeah. 10-3.
Yeah.
Vigo just trying to draw.
He doesn't
Okay.
like it.
He's
holding up, though.
I told you there's 2 lines there. But he's a touch heavy.
Jeez.
Sold it.
Shame. That was a bad result. Yeah. Sartsi. How you doing, bud?
Hey, Zartja, I must teach you the spelling, eh? What is buttes? Thanks, partner. We try our best. I mean, you're 100% right. The weather cleared up nicely. Yesterday was quite cold. It wasn't really rainy here. Today cleared up quite nicely. Weather's good. Sun is coming out nicely. And if you watch all these youngsters here, I mean, there's a lot of potential here. Sometimes you think it's nerves that it's working on the guys. I think they're all playing for the camera.
Jordy.
Jordy almost used a fantastic close.
Oh, she's saying some proper grit. She's playing against boys with big shots.
Yeah.
And she just got to keep her nerve, keep her calm, and just draw as close as she can.
Vigo went to go have a look. I think he knows what he needs to do.
Yeah.
Be up and at it. Find the ball, move the white. He's got, I think, 3 seconds. Yeah, 3 seconds. He's going to be up and at it. Definitely not going to... Yeah, William just moved the white.
William just moved the white out there. Thinking time for Jordy. She looks like she's changing her hand there.
Vigo's not going to be short.
He goes on that narrow track again.
No, but he's got good weight.
He has got good weight. He holds for that ball.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
That's
just
a good
not
second.
enough.
Yeah, only go one down.
That's fine.
Depend on Thando. What speed?
Hello, Sean Thomas. Nice to see you watching, pal. We're probably looking at about, not quite, I'd say it's the sun's come out, so probably pushing 13, maybe 12 seconds.
I would say it's about, according to Armand's comment yesterday, he said it ran quicker than 2 weeks ago, yesterday. And I mean, it was raining yesterday, so today, I would say it's running about 14.
Think as much as that?
Yeah, I would think it's about 14 now, because I mean, Armand won't lie about the speed. I mean, that oak knows everything.
Yeah, no, true. Does he? I thought Sean Thomas knew everything.
Armand's close enough. I mean,
Okay, all right.
Mr. Thomas, you and Armand can become best friends. And just find Morne for the facts, though.
Jordy, what a shot.
Jordy just played a pearler now.
Oh, she's saying some class in this game, I'll tell you what.
Thanks, Adam. Yeah, we try, eh? I mean, the youngsters are looking after us at the same time. It's a two-way streak.
Yeah, we're quite blessed with the youngsters that are there. They bring such a life and exuberance to the club. It's magic. Big word for a Sunday.
Armand might be 3 down, 2 or 3 down at the moment there.
Yeah.
He's taking all the balls out, all his own balls out.
But you know what, Ruan's it's probably his 3rd game like this at the weekend where he's been down a bit and he's clawing it back and he just doesn't get up.
Yeah, Ruan picked up a 3 or a 10-5.
Both bowlers here about a metre short, metre 3 and a metre short. See how well they correct, yeah.
Update on the full scores, Armand being 10-5 up against Ruan Stone. Jordan being 10-6 up against William Yetland. Few inches off the white first bowl. Vigo 6-5, as you all can see. Quite a good line, just a touch heavy.
Yeah, just sliding through that bit. Jordy very close with her first one there again. She's been doing that well. She doesn't want to touch Willem. No, she's good.
Just around the corner. Got Frikkie Pretorius bringing a few liquids here.
Yeah, keep the commentators hydrated. Yeah, William's drawn a good one. Yeah, well played, Vigo. Good correction.
Well done, Vigo.
Nice, so nice. I'm liking Jordy staying on her same hand, yeah. She's a little bit wide, but
She's up and at it.
she's up and at it, yeah.
You know, all these youngsters, Vigo, William Yetland, came from Edgemead to Goodwood to play with all his friends, and children, when they all started, they could with these small little children. As the taller they got and the more mature they got, the better their bowls became. And they're actually showing it today again.
Thando's just a bit under the line, yeah. His weight's very good. Vigo's still got a bowl. Might get bothered by that front bowl there of Thando's now. Change his hand. Although no, he should be able to get around it.
If he's confident on getting around, he should.
Yep.
I mean, you can't sell it on the other hand unless it's very heavy.
Yeah. Williams come back nicely in that end. He's holding 2 good ones.
Vigo's made up his mind. He's playing the backhand.
Okay. Oh, Williams made 3 of it. Well played.
The other's hand paints quite a bit more than it was last week or 2.
Yeah, Vigo just sliding through.
Touch heavy.
Picks up the 1. Stays on the mat. Very important. Aman's lying 2 very good ones and another one. Oh, well played, Aman. Drawing it dead there.
Yeah, that's the thing when you play against like a mate. You need to know your first ball. Put him under pressure from the start. Let him throw his rhythm off a bit.
I like this from Round Stone. I do like this approach.
Oh, right, took one out. He's asking for a beer.
So Aman's asking Mumsy to go get him a Coke properly.
Nah, yeah, a glass of water.
Oh, a glass of water, yeah.
Man's taking his time. You know, he's going to draw another.
Yeah.
I can't see any otherwise. Boyke's consistent. Geordie's got a front toucher.
Geordie, what an opener.
Quite beautifully.
Oh, she's playing well.
Man, just slipped past the 3rd shot. Picking up a 2. You know, that's once again, I'll say it again, that the bonus balls. That's
Correct.
put you closer to get to the end. Especially if it's a touch and go game.
True. There goes Mumsy. She's going to get Aman a Coke. So we can pass this here. Clever balls there from Geordie. With 1 behind.
And Vigo picks it up.
Oh, well
clean
played,
as a
Vigo.
whistle.
That's great bowling.
You can see when Vigo puts the ball down, his intensity in his
Yeah.
face. And he knows his class.
Correct. Geordie just missed the line there. Weight was good again. Another good line here from Vigo. Might be a touchy quicker, but that's not
He
bad.
finds his own balls, it's good.
He's going to finish well.
Yeah, that's good. Thando's not. He's playing well. He's not afraid. They play the attacking draw quite often.
Thando is very quick on the mat.
Yeah, no, 100%. And he likes it. He likes it.
Jeez, well played.
Yeah, he picks up the white clean. What a great bowl, eh? You know, he just adapts. He just changes his weight with the meter and he picks up the white.
Vigo can actually play something very similar to what he just played his last ball. He's just on that outside track. Doesn't
Yeah,
like
with the
it.
weight, yeah.
Yeah.
Jordan is 1 down, being
Yeah.
10 all.
Game goes to Peels there. All the
Time
tens.
to do a perler. Might be still 1 down. The man's 5 balls off the white. The one just nudged him. Thando's playing the same shot that he just played.
Just not there.
Playing off it, but yeah, he's not there. 1 to Thando. It's funny how everybody walks past here and they're all smiling. It's like, how's it, Amper? How are you?
I hope you all are watching, all enjoying the level of bowls here in this game. It's, as I said earlier, I've said it a few times, it's been like that pretty much all weekend. It's been very impressive.
Yeah, I fully agree with you there.
The boys with faces were here.
I'm not sure if Thando's reaching him. Yeah, just that 3/4 meter short.
It's good, eh? He still puts it down on a good line. Yeah, William's been pulling off quite a lot of shots to...
Yeah, but Jordy's forcing him to do it.
yeah,
She's,
to back Jordy's draw.
yeah. It's a good game there. It's all the 10s. 10 all on the 10th end.
All 3 games are going well. Armand just missed. I don't know what he touched it, but I don't know what happened.
Oh,
And Thando do another.
I'll play Thando. If we can get a camera shot of that head there on
At Armand.
Ramant and
I think 3, yeah.
Ruan. Okay, well, there we go. Armand's kicking the ball, so we're not going to see it.
Armand picked up 1, I think.
Yeah,
I think he tried to move the white for 4.
okay.
Thando's on the same track. That's another.
Could be,
It's
yeah.
slightly short, but I mean, it'll make Vigo think now.
Yeah.
Is he going for second shot or is he going to play the shot? He's going to go for second.
Yeah, just got to get his weight right. He's got to drop that
Vigo,
meter
Vigo
really close.
don't play reckless bowls, eh? The same with Thando, they don't play reckless.
He drops here, he's close. Hey, he's still that same weight. Bit better.
Oh, that might be second, eh?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Vigo's trotting down here to see what's going on. See what Thando's doing and he's going to make a decision. Jordan and William Nietling's got quite a good head again. 1 ball outside a meter line.
Yeah,
Rest
again,
within like 3/4 of a meter.
we're not sure who's holding there, but if William gets the jacket, which he won't do.
Thando's just short again. So this is now one of those interesting situations. Do you play for the ball or the white if you got second shot?
Yeah, that last ball
Or do
hasn't
you just
ended
try and draw it off again? You pick up the white to make 4.
Oh, Jordy's just showing a
Everybody's clapping
burler.
for Jordan.
Whole crowd's just erupted here for Jordy. I think Vigo, I think he should stay on the forehand.
This is too much good bowling, man. I don't know where to look. But yeah, right, there he goes. He consults.
Look, I mean,
Dad's going to tell him what to do.
he can go on the backhand, he can look to draw up against it, but if he wants to move the white for shots, then
You see, to get around that ball is a bit difficult. But move the white. You don't want to go too full at it and whip your own ball out.
correct, yeah.
Let's see what Dad told him to do.
Jordy has just jumped to 14-10.
Vigo says, nah, I'll try and draw just around the ball.
Not far away. It's not far away.
It's great effort.
fall.
Ah, it's great.
Oh, mate, Vigs.
Oh, and Vigo draws a shot.
Gives his old man the salute.
Yeah.
Says, you remember that one, put it in the bank.
Dad will give him the ball afterwards. consulting fee. So Jordan is 14-10 up at the moment against William Newtland, and Armand's 12-6 up against Rowan Stone.
Important for Rowan to get close, yeah. Try and get to that 10 mark. Don't let him get it too far away from him.
Yeah, Adam, you're 100% right. MB Thunder's got a very similar, you know, you can actually say it's a similar delivery as well. Similar attitude, but you know, it's also very good-hearted people. I also remember MB back in the day.
Rowan Stone.
And I'm saying back in the day, it's like a few years ago, 2, 3, 5 years ago. And I got Frikkie Pretoria showing me
showing us the action, yeah.
Thando and MB doing the same thing.
Before my time, Zartzi.
Got Matthijs van Tonder saying, go
Thando's
Thando,
close,
go
yeah.
BBC Bellville.
Thando's close, yeah.
Yeah.
Well played.
If only Thando and Vigo could see the comments. How the support is there back home. Vigo's got that look again, he's just on the outside line.
Yeah, he's a bit quick, eh?
Is he going to stay alive? Yeah, stayed alive.
Jordy's got an opportunity to make a number here again, eh? Just got to find the balls. Hey, oh, she slips through everything.
Thando's just under the line. Martins
van die Noordkaap, welkom.
Ons sal vir Armand sê, maar dit is baie goeie rolbal hier van Armand en Rowan Stone. Daai game is touch and go van enige kante af.
Rowan Stone with a very good opener here.
Just short.
Putting the pressure on Armand to that first ball. I haven't seen Armand pull out the gun yet, like he did in the previous game, and getting it close.
But I don't think Armand had an opportunity to do it yet.
Yeah.
You know, in the previous game, when you put it that close to the white, Armand has a go at it.
Yes, yeah.
But I mean, he was already through in the section, so
Correct.
it's a whole different mindset.
True. Biggest on that narrow line. It's got good weight, yeah.
Might get a result.
Hey, good effort. Oh, I'm telling you, the quality of bowling happening here between Armand and Rowan Stone is unbelievable.
And he puts it close again. Look at Vigo and Thando, they've all got good lines.
Yeah.
All in the same line. You know, you can't eat the head if there's no target. And Armand just had to go at it.
Yeah, Zartzi, you're gonna, if you get Armand started on that subject, we'll be here till 7 o'clock.
Oh, no.
That's all the respect
We need
and
to go
tribute
for
he owes to Nigel Solomon.
We need to go for supper and a beer sometime to have a conversation like that.
Yeah, correct.
I've learned a lot. Nigel took me under his wing and a lot of tips, a lot of guidelines. Taught me everything I know.
Let's see if we can get a camera angle on ring 3 quickly. Don't worry, everything changed. I got the gun out.
Well, I think Rowan's still holding one though.
Yeah,
He
he's
was
still
holding
holding
3.
one. Yeah. Good hit there from Armand. Yeah, solid. See Derek picking everything up out the ditch there.
Even Vigo and Thando's getting nervous with the balls flying.
Yeah.
And William Newtland just drew a front toucher.
Yeah, no, well done. Rowan Stone's close again, eh? Oh.
Let's see what Armand's going to do. Armand won't eat it again, surely.
I don't think it's set up for that angle. I think he's
Yeah,
gonna...
but I mean, the worst that can happen, he can only drop one. Well done, Thando. Another great ball.
Great
Another
start,
great
yeah.
opener.
He's going to lift it. Hey, he was close. He was close. Sorry, it might be confusing here. We're watching across all 3 rinks here, and it's not on the same as what you're
Yeah,
seeing.
it's not easy to keep updated because there's shots flying all over. Good draws, good shots.
Thando's close here again, I think, eh?
It's not heavy, but it's on the area.
Yeah, there you go, sliding that meter through. Geordie's just giving William a little gap here in this end. She's still got a ball.
Yeah,
She's still got a ball. Still both got a ball.
Rohan Steyn en Armand's score is 12-8 to Armand. Vigo, William Netling and Geordie is 14-12 to Geordie at the moment. You know, I was looking now at rink. I was looking at rink 3 now, rink 2 with Jordan and William. William running after his bowl, nailing two bowls to the white. Go all the way back to the mat, and he was a meter short with his last bowl.
Got to reset.
Just shows you how your attention, your focus can shift.
It can, absolutely, yeah. That's why you never see me run after a ball, Harris.
Yeah, but if your hands are cold, you run after.
No, true. No, I'm only joking when I say that I've trotted after a couple of balls. Stone holding the shot down there in ring 3. One and a look for 2 there.
Thando's going after his ball. He said, touch, everybody's going to turn it for 4. Oh, what a ball. Might be holding 3 now.
Possible. It is possible. Geordie possibly made a good change there on ring 2. She might have got a second shot out of that last effort. At worst, 2 down. Looks like scores might go back to level again there. Yeah, 14 all on ring 2. Another father-son conference there. Everyone's holding a nice 2 there against someone and still got a bowl left. Let's see what came out of this father-son conference here. Vigo looks like he's setting up for playing his weight. He's far away. He's not far away, excuse me. Oh, very close. Man, drawn the number. Well played. Geordie with another good opener. Oh, she's been solid in this game. And William as well. Right, so Matt and Rowan go to 13-8 to Ahmad, picking up the 1 there. Geordie's got good weight here again, he's just outside that line. Hier stap verby die pragtige meisie, Kali. Hallo Kali. Yeah, William's close here, he's drawn a good shot. Right, let's see what that was.
You got Stefan's daughter coming to say hello.
To Thando, I think.
got Geordie playing a perler to get the shot again.
Yeah, brilliant. Not quite sure who's holding down
You
there
got
by...
the spectators sitting there.
No, come on. Yes. Oh,
William going for
William
the shot.
burning the end. You'll see the
burning
jack
end.
coming across that rink there.
Is that the Milnerton crowd?
Yeah, well, ex-Milton, now Sunnydale.
Oh, is it?
There's Dean and his wife sitting there.
All supporting Ruan Stone.
Yes.
It's good to see members of the same club supporting each other.
Yeah,
I mean,
100%.
you've got a couple of Dalwell people here, a lot of good people here. Sunningdale, Armand's mom. I don't see any much Edgemead supporters here.
One or two powerful supporters there as well. Actually, no, quite a few powerful people here. It's good.
Quite a few. There's a lot of people, a lot of viewers as well. They're all watching. Actually, don't know how many viewers we got at the moment.
Yeah. Sure, we'll be able to find
We've
out.
seen a couple of
157 viewers at the moment.
157.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. Watching the juniors going at it. You've got Thando and Vigo.
Oh, what a great
who's-
opener from William.
I think one, there's something wrong there.
There's an issue with the scoreboard.
Might be a scorecard or a scoreboard.
Oh, there was a burnt end, so I don't know what the confusion is. But hello, Kali. Hey.
Carly Kotze walking
Stefan
past.
Kotze
with
and
the
his
dad,
beautiful daughter
Stefan
walking past
Kotze,
there.
Current Western Province singles
champ.
winner. The minute you mention it, he walks with big smiles.
Yeah, you beat a good player in that final. Who did you play again?
Man, listen, Stefan Kotze was good. I lost rhythm after a long wait.
Yeah.
And the man's going at it. I think he might be one down.
Yeah, judging by that weight, definitely. We could probably try and get a camera angle onto ring 3 quickly before we want to play this last ball.
You've got Geordie trying to get close.
Aaron looking at touchy one.
I think Ryan might be holding because he's just trying to draw. Armand's play shots. Ruan's just drawing.
Yeah, no, for sure. But I thought that would happen. It's got to be Ruan's back ball, eh? That they're looking
Yeah,
at there.
by the looks of it, yeah. Armand did try to turn it or move the white out of the way.
Yeah,
There
there
you
we
go.
go.
You've
Now
got
we
a
can
bit of a
see.
camera angle.
Looks like Armand's kicked it already. He's given him the jack, so that's sorted that out.
9:13. It's already been changed.
Williams lying a nice one behind the jack there. Geordie's got a good second.
Here we go. Here we got William Letland going. Trying to turn Geordie
looking at
out.
Geordie's
But it's
ball.
going to go sour.
Oh.
No, right through the hole.
Sour.
Yeah. And John Casey walking past here. Best spectator, can't play balls.
Oh, I like what Geordie's trying here.
Yeah, she's trying.
Oh, she is
Just
trying
hold
hard.
on.
Hey,
Good
what an effort,
You
man.
Got the youngsters shouting in a side here for Geordie as well.
William sneaks ahead, 15-14.
Roy Peters is watching. How's it, Roy? Thando's doing well, eh? Thando's playing well.
Yeah,
Thando
both
and
are
Vigo,
playing well.
it's a good game. We've got Vigo going to the bathroom. Hey, Stephen Short. Yeah, well, I never had a privilege to watch Alan Aspin play bowls, but I mean, as you know, Nigel Solomon, they used to be the pairs players and fours players for years together. That's how I joined Goodwood. He was watching from the side always.
Great opener from Thando.
Thando started it very well.
What a privilege to have people watching in the land down under, Australia.
Yeah, 100%.
World Cup.
Australia. Did I read correctly? It was Australia, eh?
Yes, correct. That's the PBA shop. Nice seating area in there.
Danny Pucky, Brittany and Cheryl. Armand's mom. Ruan Stone lying on top of the white.
Yeah,
I think he's holding 3. Can't see past the marker, but depending on what Armand does, yeah.
Geordie under some pressure, yeah. Williams just on a really good right. She could be 2 down. She's giving herself a chance, yeah.
I think Armand do second shot just now.
She gets that shot ball square.
She had to get past the ball.
Yeah, she
We had a
just
pillar in the
last
way.
pass. Yeah. Right, so
Vigo
we back on, yeah. Yeah, must be not the same mark as you played your final one, eh? So quite big
No,
difference.
definitely not. Definitely not.
Yeah.
The lines are completely different.
Yeah.
I mean, you can actually play the forehand going towards the scoreboard,
Yeah.
flipboard. The lines are different.
Hey, William. Piling on the pressure on young Geordie, yeah?
Ruan Stein holding 2 against Armand. I don't think.
Like Thando.
I think Armand's got 3rd shot, so he might have a go at it to whip both bowls out. He's playing positive 2 meters past the white, 3 meters past the white.
Yeah.
He's, I think he's sold. He's actually 3 down now. We've got a Gerrit van Belwel that just made a comment. Which Gerrit would that be? Gerrit Jacobs. How's it, Gerrit Jacobs? Thando holding 2.
I prefer this approach here from Vigo on this line. He's up at it. He could get the white. Oh, what an effort.
Tried a dead draw. Good weight.
Second shot. It's good. Oh, pressure on Geordie. Yeah, let's see. Wasn't far away with the last one. Can see that head to the left there of your
Geordie's playing
screen.
with a lot of weight. The question is, going to come back?
Hopefully it does. Let's see.
Just not coming
Just
back.
going to miss it, Chim. Dropping a few there.
Thando changing his hand. See if we can touch the white. He's actually drawing another.
No,
Might
could
be, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got Vigo, got 1 ball left.
I want to set up nicely for Vigo.
I
then.
can't see Vigo being short. To be
No,
honest.
it really
Can't see it.
is. Really is set up nicely for Vigo to make even 2 out of it. Scores are close there on ring 3, 12-13 to Ahmad. That's what you want to see in a final. You want to see a runaway game. Vigo's going to have to run on this line.
Vigo's playing just over the draw.
Yeah, he's just under that
I'm
line.
quite surprised he didn't play with more weight.
Yeah, I just want to move that white to touch, I think. But from that angle we're looking at now,
You know,
I think it's possibly just
You're
one.
drawing up to it. It's very easy to fall short.
Correct, yeah.
You might as well just try and play that meter past the white. So
Round stone. It's 1 down there against Ahmad.
Geordie is 18-14 down at the moment. She dropped the 4 just now. Trying her best, smiling it away.
Yeah. Good opener from William. Right on top of the white.
Yeah, he's found his rhythm. I don't mind being in front of the white and just heavy with his second. Trying to rest the ball.
Yeah.
Going hand signals here with Jason Butler. Loving the sport. The one guy I've seen watch more sport than anything else in my life.
More balls, yeah. But,
Sport.
yeah.
He goes to schools, rugby even.
Oh, that's also true. You're right. I did forget about that.
He's enjoying. He loves his sport.
He does. Good club man too.
Yeah.
Jordy might get a rub, yeah. Got a second shot for Jordy.
That's a good second shot from Vigo as well. Just beyond the white. South Coast, England. Hey, we got Australia, we got England. Now we're going all over here.
Go Vigo. William's got magic weight here, but he's just going to slide through the hole.
Ruan Stein just turned the ball for shot. What a great ball. Might be holding two. Playing in the far distance from us.
Yeah, it's a difficult third ball here now for Vigo to decide what kind of weight he wants to play, and he's got the shot in the bag. He definitely can play a very good weight.
I would play if I've got third shot, second and third. I'll be try and be off the meter past what forehand, because you can squeeze the white and move the ball out of the way.
Yeah.
He's
got to try and change it somehow.
Yes. He's definitely playing up and at it.
Yeah.
The way he puts it down.
He likes it. He likes it. Likes it.
Oh!
Hey, bad luck.
That's good.
The wrong change, man. But that's a good change, though. Well done.
Still only one done.
Oh, shame. Bad luck. This game of balls, eh?
Yeah. Now he's got another ball left. Another bullet in the chamber.
There goes C.Prince walking past us here, and Daniel Griebener. Back to the bar, Daniel.
Oh, and Johnny got a ride. Almost got the shot.
Yeah, excellent. Thanks, Bob. Thando's close here again. Piling on the pressure.
Let's see what Vigo does.
Okay, so William.
100% Lydia. I fully agree with you. I mean, these youngsters look better than the open players. Good lines, good weights. Fully agree with you.
Winner, the original winner, Etienne Mayaba. Eddie.
Thanks, Etienne. Thanks for that
thanks
comment.
For your comments.
That's a one person I wish I could have seen play bowls.
We're missing you down here today, Etienne.
I wasn't fortunate enough to see him play bowls. When I moved to Kulit, he just stopped. I've heard all the stories.
I'm not sure about this weight from Vigo yet.
Yeah, he's just trying to do it over the draw. Yeah. I was quite surprised he didn't go more attacking.
Yeah. I thought he would have.
You can only give one more extra away. No, it's still early stages, so I'm telling you now, those shots will all come out when it comes to the crunching times.
Yeah.
Ruan Stein looks like he's holding one.
He's moved it over to himself.
Yeah.
I can tell you now, this is the closest anybody's brought a month this whole weekend, score-wise.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
We've got commentary here from the side.
Yeah.
It's good bowls, eh? I mean, it's not miles away.
Yeah.
They call Ruan Stein Mr. Consistency. He's only been batting for 3 or 4 years. He's on a good track again. He's on a good track again. Oh, and
He
just
put it up. Jordy's under pressure here again. 2 to 3 down in that end there. Scores 19-14 to
Got that
William.
man still on the narrowish side. You might get it right. His weight's good. And I'm under the shot. 14 all. And a man showing body language.
Biggest fit them down.
100% right,
Very
Etienne.
nicely.
I don't think anybody will forget his name. That I can tell you. And even as a person.
Oh yeah, Vigo just gets a rub off his front ball, but it could be enough. Yes, looks like the shot.
We've got Thando looking at it squintly.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
Didn't like when you put it down. Don't know what's happening here on ring 2.
It looks like that's the game on ring 2, I think.
That's it. I think Vigo's holding at the moment.
Right, so we're going to
By the
measure.
looks of it.
Yeah, we're going to measure for second shot there on ring 2.
That's for game.
For game out. Thando's not far away out.
Thunder's close.
Played a
It's
pillar.
close. Oh, bold.
Okay, Quickie. Might just have the shot there.
Now Vigo's going to think again. I say Vigo's been holding back, in my opinion. You know, he's not playing that thing. He's just trying to draw to it all the time. I mean, yeah, he's got a nice little shot going on again. You know, turn the red ball, move the white.
You can, yeah. 100%.
Well, sooner or later, you're going to have to start playing those shots.
Right, so there was only one on ring 1. Ring 2, excuse me. William goes to 20-14 up against Jordy. Jordy's got an outside chance here.
Vigo's lining up for it. All depends on the weight.
He goes on the forehand.
He's playing it. Is that touch or not? It doesn't look silly.
Get the white
Oh,
clean.
Vigo's got the
What
white.
a great shot.
Vigo.
What a gutsy shot there from Vigo. Well played.
And now we're gonna go Thando full throttle.
Yep.
Thando's not gonna play around with it. I thought Thando had a ball left.
No, I didn't.
Ah, okay.
Missing a good game here.
My apologies then.
Ron Stone's just drawn a cracker there on ring 3.
Got a man smiling away.
Yeah. Jordy got a little chance here on ring 2. She just needs to back herself and get 2 nice and close.
Because William Nietung speaking to his spectators, keeping his mind busy. Jordy speaking to the spectators, keeping her mind busy.
Great start, Vigo.
Oh, what a start from Vigo again. What a great start.
And that's 2 to 2, people. Full end.
Don't waste no time, eh? On the mat, play the ball.
I think he's even quicker than Kevin Campbell.
Maybe that's why.
Ron Stone getting a big cheer there from the crowd. Oh, let's see what happened there. It goes close here again.
Actually finished quite well.
Yeah, that's good. Right, so Ruan
And there's
picked up
watching
2
it.
there. Ruan's gone ahead for the first time in the game.
Like it, eh? Thunder's narrow again.
Oh no. Whee, jeez.
You can see you can see the body language when a person puts it down.
So Ruan Stone's gone ahead for the first time in the game there, 16-14
Second
up.
time.
Is it the second time?
Yeah, what game you
excuse
watching?
me. Excuse me. Ahmed's waiting for his chance.
he was 14-13 up.
Okay. Yeah, well played, Vigo.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, and
okay.
he loosened
Springs
the
it
white.
out a bit, but that's
He
good.
loosened the white.
Still semi-hidden away.
Thando changed his hand.
Geordie's drawn number.
It all depends on Thando's weight, yeah.
Oh, he is not far away, yeah.
Oh,
Jeez.
right through the hole.
Holes are made for holes, eh?
Yeah. I think I made it a bit easier.
Yeah, Vic's got
Made
a
it a
chance.
bit easier.
Vic's got a chance here to possibly get 4. I don't know.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
behind the pillar here against him. I'm not quite sure
He has
how
to play the backhand down.
he's holding 3, you know.
Windsor.
We're all watched from Windsor.
Where's Windsor?
Windsor, just remind us where's Windsor. There's a few Windsors. There's a couple of Windsors in Cape Town.
Hey,
as well,
Robbie,
but
just tell us where Windsor is. We haven't got a map in front of us.
we know you've got the Alves family. Have got some family up there in the UK, so I'm assuming it's in the UK.
Yeah, Vigo looked at the head, went back.
He's out on a good line.
I don't think he's there.
Yeah, he hasn't
He
got that
dropped
away.
it short.
Hasn't got it away.
Hey, anywhere at the back would have been good, eh?
Yeah.
That's a bit of a blocker.
Geordie's
Sean Thomas, no balls left now. Thomas, what game you watching?
Tander's still got one ball
And he's
left.
got one bullet left. He's not going to be short. Yeah, he's going to play for it.
He's on the forehand. It's after it.
It's not very far off, eh? It's not very far off.
Oh, bad luck. Bad luck.
You know, if those two balls weren't locked, he would have got the result, eh? That, I think it's 3 for Vigo.
Looks like 3 to Vigo, yeah. Another swing in the game. Geordie's fighting back there on ring 2, excuse me. Got it back to 2015. Looks like she's just 1 down now. Score's still 16-14 with Ruan Stone and Amant. Can't see what's happening in that head there. There we go. Thank you. Oh, Geordie had such good weight and she slides past, but oh yeah, Amant's not sure if he's only more than 1.
It looks like, well, it looks like 2. Yeah, it's very difficult to see.
Oh, Geordie is looking hard, yeah. Hey, good luck. I'll play the Munt. It's 2 out, 3 out. Looks of things, 3 out. Munt picked up 3 there. Another swing in the score, 16-17.
You know, I must leave for work.
Okay.
But I actually don't want to leave for work.
I'm sure you don't.
Games are going on so well, you know, touch and go
Yes.
all the way through.
So, William Nettling wins that one on ring 2. What a nice game to watch, though. Congrats
Was
to
a good
Geordie
game.
and William. They had a very good weekend. Vigo is not far away, yeah. He's just... Yeah, that half a meter.
Ryan Stein just put it quite fast with his first bowl.
For all of you watching in Australia and in the UK, fuss means close.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. Armand puts it closer.
Mine puts it very
Vigo
close.
draws a shot. A lot of excitement going on here. Good bowls all over.
Thando is trying hard, yeah.
Done is quite close. All depends on the weight day.
Even Jane Fagan's excited. Jane Fagan being the marker. She's also quite a character in bowls. Oh, mine's putting in blockers.
There must be a weight difference in the speed on the hands, eh?
Must be.
Yeah, the one hand's quicker than the other hand. I don't know.
I'm assuming mine's holding there. It looks like it is.
But if you can see his body language, he'll tell you, nah, I knocked my foot.
Yeah. Maybe it's that one ball he's got to send back to Jerry that doesn't bend as much as the others.
Don't say it out loud.
Oh, Vigs.
Hold Vic.
Slowly.
Oh,
played,
what a
Vigo.
burler. What a burler from Vigo. And there's no target, eh? There's no target. There's no target. He's not gonna... That is gonna be a difficult shot, yeah.
Jeez, what a game of bowls, Harry's.
No, both sides, eh? You got a, what's it, 13-12 and a 16-17.
Inside track here from Thando. I think he might be a bit under, but he can get himself. Just not enough.
That's
to
good
Vix.
effort, eh?
Yep.
Good effort.
Thando getting down on himself there, slapping the leg with it. I don't think he can get too down on himself. He was not far away, he was pretty close.
Yeah. You couldn't have... well, a very good approach.
Yeah.
You got a man drawing for another.
Yeah,
Only
just
short.
not enough. One
Only
down.
short.
Rowan's one down, I think. But he's got a nice shot to play on the forehand. He can actually play a very nice shot here on the forehand and make a couple out of it.
Vigo being 15-12 up. It's going to come down to the killing zones, you know, getting close to the finish.
Yeah.
Armand's already in the final stages.
Yeah.
Can Ruan get him close? Can he put himself in the same situation?
I think he's got his one short. He does, yeah.
What's that? 1 to Armand.
Excuse the crowd walking past.
We've got Mr. Frank from Shameless just going past us.
What an opener from Thando.
Oh, Thando. Coming back with fire here.
So Armand goes ahead, is that right, Armand? 18, 16?
1860, yes.
Anyone's game, I can tell you that now.
Vigo doesn't like it.
Yeah, he's
Putting
outside
his
the line.
face.
Yeah.
Obviously put it down too wide. And that's a difficult day, eh? You put it down too wide, it doesn't come back if you're that touch heavy.
Devonville terms, a difficult hand.
Thunder's on the narrow side, yeah. But I mean, 2 weeks ago it turned massively compared
good.
to how it turns now.
That's good from Thando. He's staying in the area. Vigo has adjusted his line.
Vigo
Yeah.
changed his line, yeah.
It's all down to his weight.
Might draw the shot, yeah. Might draw the shot, yeah.
Falls apart. Possibly. Difficult to see on your camera now. It looks like
Uncle Auntie and
fine down, but
Sophia and Juliana in England.
there we go.
Thank you.
Windsor
Thank you
in
for the geography lesson.
It was never Herman's strongest subject at school, but anyway.
Who?
You.
I didn't use South Africa. I got Google Maps.
Oh, Windsor would have taken him to somewhere in Athlone, yeah, in Cape Town. But anyway,
Which was plain.
which is plain.
Okay, Vigo's only one down at the moment. He knows what he needs to do.
Execution.
Yeah, he's got a good line. It's all in the weight.
Can he get back, Addis?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Can he get back, Addis?
Come on. Wow.
Jeez. Ron Stone getting a big clap there from the crowd.
That was Ruan Stone. Obviously pulled off a shot.
Yeah.
We can't see. Jason Butler is in the way. Trying to put his attention to get out of the way.
Not sure what's happening there. There's lots of people and umbrellas and stuff in the way, but
Looking from an eye angle, you can't see where the white is. There we go.
there we go.
There you
Well
go,
played,
mate. Playing a perler.
Showing
Making two out of it.
Showing absolute class. Let's see. Oh, it's close, yeah. Bitter naby. Oh, well done.
Right,
Great
that's
shot.
great balls. That's showing class.
Great shot.
You call him Mr. Consistency. I mean, plays the same line, same weight.
The weight
He
weight
knows
is
what he's
key
doing.
there. The
He
weight
knows
is
what he's
key.
doing.
The man's got the gun out. Whoop. Hey,
Take no
gets his own
prisoners.
ball out.
Goes two down. 18 all. One more ball to come. And Mr. Frank walking past us again. Frank from Shameless. Loving life.
Change your hand there from
And
Ruan.
you know his name's not Frank.
How is it?
He's actually got a real name. I just don't know what it is.
How's his weight, yeah? You quick?
It's close. It's close.
Oh, it's just not enough, I don't think.
Ah, it might be.
Nah, I
I'll
don't
put a
think so.
string on it.
Of course you would.
There's some interesting balls going on there. That was
I
the
like
second
one-
shot. They
I like-
actually checked the third one.
I like one. Are they taking one out?
Yeah, I take two out.
I think it's
They're
two.
going to measure the third one.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Get Derek down on his knees.
Hey, listen, he's a good marker.
Ah, he's world class.
He knows what he's talking about.
That's your boy at the PBA finals. That's your marker.
He's been my marker plenty times. Always love him. Always put a smile on his face.
What do you slip him, man? He's 100 or 200? What do you slip
Nah,
him?
drop on wallet. Take whatever you want.
That is a touchy quick guy, I think.
Vigo looks like he's only one down.
Yeah, marker showing him only one down. That's fine for now. Put it down nicely.
Well, that's not a bad road. All depends on the weight. Just on the narrow side. Weight's good.
Yeah, weight's very good. So we missed what happened with the measure there. What happened?
No, wait for the
Let me know.
scoreboard to update.
Okay.
But I think it was two.
It was close for 2, eh?
Thando is he's going to become a model after the bowls tournament. You know, he's got a good style.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Puts it on nicely, shows the face expression, jacket on, jacket off.
Right, Vigo, a big ball here, mate.
He's got a chance to make 3.
More grass.
It depends on the weight though.
Yeah.
The minute you play with a little extra bit of weight, it just doesn't come back the way you want it to come back.
Right, one to Thando. Round Stone started off with a cracker there in that end there.
Pass on the weight. You've got a man replying.
Oh,
You've got a man
mate.
replying to that. Oh, great bowls.
I'm going to say it again, you're going to be tired of me by the end of this weekend, but if you haven't made the effort to come down and watch today, you've missed out.
Oh, so you're going to Stone play the cracker again.
My words weren't even cold.
3. Have you got a man replying on that again?
Oh, my word.
Moving the white. Jeez.
Unbelievable. In the famous words of Hugh Bladen, unbelievable. Ron Stone sticking to his hand. His weight looks good. His weight looks good, that is.
Oh, and I think he got it. He got it.
I think we got to go to ring 3.
We have to go to ring 3.
We have to go to ring 3. Yeah, this is unbelievable. They're just missing that weight.
Our man just missed the head as well.
Yeah.
That's a good head at the moment, eh?
Yeah.
It was five great bowls that went down.
Thinking time for Rowan Stone. Yeah? So that ball on your left is holding shot of Rowan's.
Rowan Stone's going down in the same hand again. He looks narrow though.
Yeah, Aman's now chipping him because he got nothing behind.
Yeah.
Because that's probably not going to stay like that, I can tell you that now.
Well, that's,
Well played, Vigo.
if Armand's coaching or is he playing?
Yeah, I think Armand's showing some good sportsmanship there. Because he's basically telling him he's going to be up and at it, yeah. I'm not sure if it's going to be a full gun, but it might be controlled weight.
It will definitely be controlled weight. Yeah. You don't want to burn it.
No?
He's playing for it. He likes it. He's running after it. It's close. It's close. It's close. And he's got it.
Wow, well played, Armand. Big fist bump.
And that's game over.
That's the game.
That's game over.
That's how you want to win a bowls game. Well played, Armand. Very good. Well done, Rowan Stone. You brought Armand. You're the closest you brought Armand.
Yeah.
All weekend.
21-18. What a great game.
Make a name for yourself, Boykie.
Ampo, I unfortunately have to leave.
Sure, no problem.
I'll get you a friend to come commentary
I've
with
got
you.
a reserve on the bench there. You know who it is. If you can just grab him before you go.
Look for him.
I think he's down here, down the steps on the right. But thank you, Addis. Much appreciated. What a game there in the final, though. Oh. Right, so we're down to the last couple of bowls here at Durbanville and Rink 1. Thando's just drawn an absolute peach. I think he's just holding the one. Right, Vigo on the backhand, let's see. Yeah, I think he's just missed both weight and line there. Not going to be happy with that. But still, it's close. Right, so they're going to measure. While we're watching this, I just want to say again, hold on to Durbanville. All round. It's been a magic weekend. And well done to the streaming crew as well. Job well done. All the sponsors involved, there you see them. Big thank you to all of you for getting involved.
Altijd.
See ya, man. Cheers. So joining me for these last couple of ends here, a man who's also no stranger to live streaming and production. A very good bowler in his own right. Welcome, Luke.
Thanks, Sampo.
Hard luck this weekend, eh?
Hey?
You came close.
Yeah,
Bronze.
I needed to win my last game by 4 to get a bronze, but alas. Melis was on 17 for quite a while, so that dream was shut down very quickly. Sorry, I haven't been really watching this game too much. So you just had a great final between Armand and Ruan, which Armand
I can tell you now on rank 1, the bowls has just been just as good. These two kids are playing unbelievable balls.
I see the scores quite close, so they definitely look like they're playing it better than when I played rank 1 earlier.
Oh, listen, if I played one of these two kids now, the way they're playing, I would have been on my second beer already. And I wouldn't have bought the first one, I can tell you that much.
Well, they would have used the prize money, of course.
I think I was chasing it a bit, Joe. Not bad, though. It's just behind.
Yeah, obviously, this is the same rink as the final of the Open Masters.
Yeah, the Open Masters.
The one hand is a little narrower than the other.
Yeah, they've moved the string a bit, so that backhand away from the scoreboard, what you're watching now, is not bending quite as much as what it was that weekend. It's still a nice bender, though. Looks like that could be the shot. Vigo's just waiting for the marker.
Nice crowd that's out here as well. Everyone sort of stayed after their,
yes,
as you can see, in respective games. They stayed to watch, which is always nice. You don't want to play in front of no one.
No, it's been...
And the support's been mutual. Claps for and cheers for all the players. So that's always good.
100%. Vigo's changed his hand. No, he doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. Yeah, he's not up. That's why. Change of hand there, which I don't think was necessary.
I suppose he's seeing even if he's heavy, he can promote his own bowl, but...
Yeah. He's got to trust himself in that backhand.
The weather's really pitched up today.
Yeah, no, it's been beautiful. It really has been beautiful.
After yesterday's putting gripper on using 3 tiles, but...
I think it's not far away.
Yeah, this is very close.
Oh, well played, Vigo.
Oh, very good bowl.
Well drawn, man. Well drawn.
Obviously, Vigo being from Goodwood, obviously on commentary, you don't want to show too much favoritism, but he's your pick for sure.
Well, he was my pick on Thursday night.
Yeah.
Nice show.
Not as controversial as always, but that's also...
yeah. Thando's played well as well. You know, there's a reason why he's the current club champ at Belleville.
Well, you could see his idea there was just to try and promote his own one.
Well done, man. Okay. Well played, Paul. Well done. Just congratulating both Ruan and Amante. They walked past us for a great final.
Oh, what a year Ruan's had. I mean, novice singles champion, runner-up in the under 35 Masters.
Absolutely. No, he's, like I said, making a name for himself.
The future's looking bright for Western Province bowls.
100%. Powers of concentration here from Vigo. Gets it away nicely. Likes it. Is he there?
Very close.
Just not going to make the trip.
As you say, that them restringing it, that forehand going down looks a whole lot better with the bend. It's bending a lot
truer now.
Yeah. Just the one.
I think so, yeah. Just the one.
That's what you want from a final.
Correct.
Nice and close.
Correct.
20 ends already.
Got some old legends in the crowd here. Nigel Solomon, Rolly Maggot. All coming down to watch the juniors. Well done, boys.
We were saying earlier how unfair it is that the ball comes out, all these youngsters, even in that third place playoff, it comes out so smoothly.
Yeah. Everything's still so supple and low to the ground.
And there's no fear.
Yeah.
If they see the jack through a gap that doesn't look like it's there, they will pay for it.
True. Vigo's not going to be happy with that starting ball. I don't think Thando's going to be happy with this either. But it's pressure moments. It's coming to those final couple of ends, Lukey. Definitely added weight though. Gonna have to find something. Oh, much better. Good correction.
Very good correction. So often you see them going through even a little bit further than that meter through, and you.
Good reply there from Thando.
Very close, yeah.
Very close.
Oh, double toucher.
Double toucher. That is what they call a smile wiper. Figs is after him on the backhand.
Yeah.
Got to get back.
It's very close.
It's close.
Oh.
Well played, Figs. Bad luck.
Very unlucky.
Yeah. Any other day that goes for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Thando is off the match straight away again. He's an unbelievably quick player.
I think there's a pro and a con to that, and I think depending on the person is you don't want to overthink it, so you get on the mat quickly. You've decided in your head what you're going to play, and you play it.
Yeah.
And then
there's a fine line between overthinking it, losing that feel. You know, when you have a conversation with Neil Burkett, he'll tell you time and time again that this game's all about feel.
Yeah.
You know, so however long it takes you to get that feel when you're on the mat, whether it's 5 seconds or 15 seconds or 1 second, as soon as you get it, play it.
He looks a little bit wide if he's got the same weight as his last.
No, he's giving himself a chance. Got a couple seconds.
Yeah, I'm always torn between should I get on the mat quickly if I've bowled a good bowl, or should I spend a bit of time going through the routine again and
you know, again, that just comes with years and years of playing.
Yeah.
It's not something that you can coach it, but it's specific to each and every player. It's different to everybody. It's just not there.
Just pulling up.
You know, so what works for you and what works for me is not the same. You know, so
looks like just the one there.
Yep. Game's still tight.
Yep.
16 all.
I was saying earlier, the youngsters have this camaraderie, and I think they actually practice quite often together as a group, and they're very complimentary of each other, and whoever it is in the group, there's going to be
group,
which I think we're missing a little bit in the older age groups, like under 30s, under 35s now. It would be nice to have that every so often. You gather and you have a
Yeah, sure.
You have a practice, or you have a this, or you have a that, and it just brings you guys closer together as a team, and it gets you to know the other players' games. And
correct. I suppose with the kids under 18s, circumstances are not such a big thing.
Yeah.
All still at school and that kind of thing, whereas you guys have got jobs and other commitments and all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But at least trying to make the effort would make a big thing. 100% agree with you. Thando's weight looks good, yeah. Eh?
Yeah. It's just going to slide by.
It's a good opener.
I think the advantage that we might have is that because we, as you say, we're working, we've got the weekends free in a sense.
Yeah.
Is he going to get the jack? Yeah.
No. Chasing it.
So if bowls is our only sport, I mean, there's free weekends. We can have those sessions.
Yes.
Whereas the school kids, like just off screen there, Divan Rosso. I mean, he's playing. It is Divan, not Rosso. What's Divan's surname again?
Divan Hubert.
Yeah. I mean, he's playing first team rugby at Tigerberg.
Yes,
and,
correct.
And actually, that's why he had to pull out of this.
Correct. Yeah.
So the juniors are managing to find time, and I think that under 35s can find some time too. Just cut his line there.
So there you go, Lucky. You found the initiative.
Should I make the WhatsApp group? Is that what you're
think
saying?
So, yeah. Looks a bit. Vigo's a bit under pressure here to get a decent second shot at least. Doesn't like it.
Just under that line again.
He's let himself down here a bit. 2 down as it stands. Put it down nicely again, eh?
It really does come out smoothly.
He's
running
jack.
after it, yeah.
He's after the jack. Mustn't get it too much. Okay, so looking at 1 and a measure now.
Which I think that it might have been 2 before that last ball anyway.
Yeah. Vigo doing the right thing. Put the ball down, go have a look.
Yep. I think he's sitting on the bank before that ball, so I think take your time and regather yourself.
Make sure he's only 1 down.
He's got a big chance here. He gets a little slice on the white, and he could make a 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So as the under 35 Hunas walk past.
I can tell you now from that angle at the head, it looks like the shot is on the forehand, but from standing at the mat, it looks a bit more daunting. Those front balls look like you can get wooded.
Yeah, a lot more in your line. Than
yeah, there you go. So taking a chill pull.
No, we don't know if it's performance enhancing yet or not.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Which I doubt it is.
There we go. Strap yourselves in. I'm not sure about that line.
It's all in his weight. He could get a little...
He gets outside of that.
Oof.
Okay. His weight was good?
Yeah, his weight was good.
You see where he's finished there. He's definitely bothered by those outside balls.
Yeah.
Right, while they do that, Luki, I'm just going to run off to the gym.
Alrighty. You move, yeah.
Yep.
And we see some of the markers for this weekend. very appreciative of the players for these guys to come down and use their weekend to come and mark. It's a very thankless job. We appreciate it. So that was 2 shots to Thando. Looks to be on a good road here. Now that's a very good answer to his last few bowls. That'll do him the world of good. Don't know how long that's going to hold. Very good wait for the shot. See if Vigo can replicate his first bowl. No, he's counting and he's put it in a very good position. Thando looking for the same shot. He's closer. And he's got it. Oh, very good ball. He's got the shot out of that. You can see he was trying to play that shot in his second bowl as well, and he's just corrected perfectly on that third one. Vigo just running through, but he's given himself another shot to trail the white. Thando's going to want to look to just tuck that white behind his bowl, and he's very close. Well, he's got the white, but
right, so speak to me, Nicky. What happened with that measure?
The Jack's moved quite a couple of times. It was next to Vigo's
front bowl.
Now is the shortest bowl.
Yeah.
And from what it looks like here, I think Vigo might have second shot.
Yeah, it does look that way.
Whether it's the front bowl of Vigo's that's just by Thando's bowl, or the back one that's got second.
Oh, his back one is definitely in before Thando's back one, so I think that is just one down.
And he's got a nice shot here to touch the white and pick up 2, so which will even the... He's close.
Oh, he's not there.
Oi. The line was good.
One to Thando.
Yeah, just the one. Takes him to 19.
Yep, in striking range.
Yep.
Jason Butler is finding his range here. Right.
Yeah, as you say, Thando very quick on the mat, put the mat down, put the jack down, pick up his bowl, and he'll be ready to go once it's straightened. As you say, whatever works for you, because that might be his thing. He goes, I'll put the jack down, I know the feel of it.
Makes it look easy.
Looks to be just under.
Not a bad opener.
Yeah.
Good, swings around, yeah. Bit close. It could be the shot.
Yeah, it could be. There's Devon, who we were speaking about.
Davies and William. Speaking to the old king, Nigel Solomon. He's on a similar track here.
Yeah.
Got to drop hard.
Wait's good again. Oh,
that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
He's found his own ball and fallen in for shot. So Marcus says one in a measure.
On a good road. It's enough for shot, maybe. No, just fell out.
See what the marker Joanne says.
I think he's going to be careful of his forehand now. Unless he plays through those balls, but
I don't expect he'll be short.
He's gone a bit wider.
If he's kept the same weight, he's close.
Still bending under.
Sheesh. Unbelievable how much that hand's bending since they changed the strings.
I think he's going to go up ahead and have a look at that and see where those balls are lying. It might look like they're jack level too.
I think there's two results you can get, forehand or backhand, to set the bowl. Even if you slice the jack, you get a big result.
Yeah.
Let's see what Thando plays.
He's added weight to it.
Is he going to hold?
If he gets his ball square.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, don't know if it's enough.
So that
does change it on the forehand for Vigo now.
Because and he's played 3 on the forehand, so he can stick to that hand. He knows what it's going to do now.
He's calling in a measure.
He sits the bowl, or he's definitely taken grass.
He's got to bend hard now.
And now it's not bending.
Jeez, goodness, it didn't bend.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose he did have some weight on it, but I think his thinking was even if I'm playing a little bit of weight, he can still bend.
Yeah, I mean, clearly the intent there was to be up and at it.
That's not touching the white, is it?
Often wins, eh, Lukey?
It does.
Pin high.
Yeah.
Right, so Jack Level didn't win it there.
No. So it remains close. Joanne was telling us earlier this week that she's off to Croatia and Bosnia-Herzegovina for 5 weeks, and must be nice.
A holiday.
On holiday.
Oh, okay. Shame.
So she was seen wearing one of those umbrella caps yesterday.
Yes, that's great.
To try and keep as much of the cold out of her, so she doesn't get sick.
Yeah, I know, sure. Looks a bit quick, yeah.
Yeah.
Very quick. He's not going to like that.
Oh, he's just fallen into Chishin.
Yeah, and nothing's in fast forward, yeah, it's just Thando on the
Thando obviously knew it was going to fall in the ditch, so he could play his ball. It seems to be on a fair track, yeah? And his weight looks a hell of a lot better.
Well, yeah.
That's a brilliant adjustment. Interesting duo aero colorway. I haven't seen those before.
Okay.
There's obviously a... Those look like Drake's Pride that Thunder's playing with? Or was it Taylor's? You never know with those grips.
Yeah, I know. It could be Taylor, I think. I know he was very keen for a set of arrows. but he's doing well with those. He's not short yet.
No. Very interesting with Thando's delivery. It's not a he doesn't put his hand on his leg. He almost holds the back of his shirt or the back of his pants.
Yeah.
And he maintains his balance. I think if I had to do that, I might be falling over.
No, you probably would fall over.
So, and my sciatica's been going this whole week. You know, you're getting old when they're putting under 35s in.
Jeez, Lucky. Right, can he get his one right here? Got a good chance. Starting it out there.
Yeah. It's all on his weight now.
I think he's good. I think he's good.
No, that's brilliant bowling.
Well played, Vigs. There we go.
I mean, the only negative there is that he's left a bit of a winger that Thando might be looking at.
Thando's got to stay on the forehand.
Yeah, he's got a nice little wing ball to work with. If he gets a piece of that, he gets a jack. And I believe he's got a back ball.
Yeah, I think he's just
under the line.
He's watching it.
His weight was yeah.
Very good. 2 Vigs.
And he peels.
All square.
Yeah. It's exactly what you want out of a final on the live stream. You want it to be close.
There's the Belleville crowd in the back there over the table. Buddy's XDN.
Kerrigan Kennedy giving her predictions there. Kerrigan Kennedy sounds a very Irish name.
Very much so. Very, very much so. All important first ball.
Yeah.
Doesn't look happy with it. Yep.
Oh, I mean, the positive you can take from his line was spot on.
Yep. There's a butterfly interested in the jack
Yeah,
there.
very interested.
Right.
Running through, but he's got the shot. Is he going to get the jack here?
Gonna get it the right way. Aina. Shame.
It gives him another option on the forehand now, which Thando's just changed to. Compliments going left, right and centre for me, yeah?
Yeah.
I think that's what Vigo's going to do, is he's going to change. He's giving himself a nice little wing bowl that he can work off.
Can I bet?
Just got too much weight for it. Could see what he was trying to do. Either get his bowl full or
playing for the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, he dropped the one. It's not the end of the world, but let's see.
Fortunately,
just blocking our shot, yeah.
He's just slid past the jack there.
Yeah.
Still just holding the one. It's very dangerous now for Vigo to play that forehand now, though.
Correct.
Unless he's just dead drawing it.
Exactly. Yeah, you play with that same weight you just played now. You can.
He only needs to drop a 2, but he
go
could
very
drop 3.
sour.
Yeah.
Yep.
But these youngsters have lots of confidence, so you never know. He might keep the same way, change his line.
Yep. Yeah, he's on a good track.
He doesn't need the jack here.
And he stays with it, does he? Oh!
Looks close. Joanne might be called into...
Jeez, bad luck. It just...
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Very good shot. I mean, him standing up like that might be in his favour, actually.
Could possibly, yeah.
Yeah, Joanne says down, but...
Is Joanne saying down?
Joanne said down,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, to be a marker.
Not easy for Thando, no. Plays it well, you can win the game, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it from there, eh? Looks like Thando could be holding, but I'm sure they'll ask for a measure. Was he playing forehand? Yeah, he's playing forehand.
It's not short. Just under the line. Such good weight for it too.
Yeah,
Jeepers.
very good. Yeah, Jack might just be in Vigo's favour there.
Oh, the shadows are making it very deceiving. Unbelievable.
30-second rule's not going to work with the ball falls
No.
over.
I don't think the shadow's going to make it
No.
fall over either. Brilliant camera work there.
Let's see, no props.
It's a very long caliper measure there.
There should be prop in there, Jack, if you ask me, but anyway.
Yeah, you probably should be propping Vigo's bowl as well.
Yes, correct.
But we don't have the qualifications, we just go on the mic.
What do we know?
Well, Bob Stanton, one of the best,
Yeah.
I believe.
Oh, imagine a no shot. Boys are watching intently there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vigo. Shot to
Yeah.
Vigo.
Oh, he's moved the jack, so. As we hear Caitlin, which we've heard the entire weekend.
You've got some great characters in this
Yeah,
under
you
18
have.
group,
You have.
Oh, it's been a pleasure to watch.
I think we were saying there was more umpire calls and whatever in the under 18s that there was in the. I think the only umpire calls in the under 35s was for long measures for the jack.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's saying that we're not taking it seriously or
No,
we're
there's
just
a
we're just
blitzing
a
the
bit
cop.
more mellow.
There's Herman, hey Simon.
He's already home.
Chip there. I think he's at work. Said he was popping in at work to sort a few things out.
27 ends. What a thriller.
That's what happens on this ring one, ladies. Close games, close finals, Bob. You know all about it.
This is the second close one in a row on this rink.
Yep. That was a good game to watch, Herman and Andre Barnard. Unfortunately, Andre Barnard came out second in that game, but it was a very good final.
It's a pretty fair start.
When I say unfortunately, Herman, don't get upset. You know, I was very happy that you won it. Unfortunate for Andre Barnard.
Also on a good track.
Oh, Thando's close, yeah. What a shot. Yes.
Yeah. You can hear there's some Thando fans quite close.
Yeah, Vigo doesn't need to chase this, you know. It's, you can drop a one, you go 20 all into the last end and take it like that. Sure, his old man's done in the same thing.
Yeah. Let's get another close second. Very good road again.
Crack ahead in that ball. Oh
Very
my word,
close.
what are we watching here? Oi, that was very close.
Yeah. And it's just behind the white as well. So he touches that ball and the jack comes back.
He's setting it up nicely.
Yeah.
Thando can obviously do the same thing. So he will be a bit tentative.
Yeah. Probably just wanted to either get round his bowl to Vigo's back bowl there.
Doesn't like it.
If he's got similar weight to his last, which he doesn't, you can see the intention. Stephen Short says you've got this, Thando. Good thinking from Thando there, putting a back bowl in. Similar shot, you reckon?
Oh yeah, same weight as his.
Just trying to.
As his first.
Crack an egg on that.
First, yeah. No, yeah, same weight.
Second
as his
ball,
first,
he'll get the shot. Same weight as his second ball, he gets the shot as well. Running after it.
Likes it. Likes it.
It's going to drop in time. Hey!
What an effort,
What
man.
a great effort.
Thando going to take the one.
Well, I mean, that's what I'd be doing.
Jeez, that weight was spot on, eh? Gets that ball full with that. I'm set in that.
I'd 1,000,000% be taking the one here. But I mean, the other thing is that he could draw for the game. Vigo giving him the information instead of the marker. Just shows how close these under 18s really are.
Thando resetting himself on the mat there.
It's on a pretty good track.
Then he draws another for the game. Having a close look. Yeah, there we go.
One.
20 all.
Hello,
final.
Hello Durban is what
What
Wade
a final.
Pretorius would say.
Wade Pretorius and Gareth Rossley, yeah. Hello, Durban.
And we have a replay of the. Is it a replay? Is it 20 all on the Masters final, or was it 2019?
Remind me, I think it might have been 2019. Or was it 2020? Yeah, you're right.
So we this rink's bringing the best out of the Masters, whether it be under 18 or open.
We're still going to see a lot more of these two kids, I can tell you
Yeah.
that. Thando fashion gets it away quickly.
Yeah, on a very good road.
We'd like it closer than that.
The groove gonna bend from there.
Yeah, it will. It's a good ball.
Yeah, very good start.
Gonna make Thando change his hand.
Yeah,
Probably.
let's put it right on that line. No time to get a picture of his delivery because he's already bowled it.
Right, Vigo. Nothing too fancy. Yep, straight on the back end.
He's on a good road again.
Get back to his own ball. Yeah, he's done well.
He gets a half ball, which is even
Yeah,
better.
That's good. Well, he sticks the jack
And
away.
he's fallen right in front of it.
Keep the back.
I think Thando's going to learn as he plays that he's going to have to take that second or two long on the mat. But anyway, it's worked very well for him this
Yeah,
weekend.
Vigo's not going to want to move his front ball. He's going to put one maybe just behind to hold 2.
He's played it well.
Which,
Yeah,
that's
good.
exactly what he's done.
He's played it very well. Looks like he's holding 2 at the moment. Not sure what.
The way that's
Joe
lying,
is
you've
showing.
got to... you've got to dead draw it, haven't you?
Yeah, no, 100%. On the backhand.
Looks to be on a fair road.
Line is good. He's played a ripper.
And he's played a perla. Camaraderie there from Vigo, giving him a high five on his way down.
He's played a ripper. That's a great ball, though.
Under the pressure. Unreal. Let's see what Vigo's got.
Dead quiet, yeah.
Cut the tension with a knife. Oof.
He's overcooked it.
What
Well
a great
played,
final.
boys.
Yeah,
what a final, man.
What a great final.
Well done, Thando. And well done, Vigo. Been a pleasure to watch. You've been an absolute treat. Sport to be here and sport to witness this.
Yeah, exactly.
What a great final and great balls all around,
Yeah.
all across the screen.
Yeah. The weather's pulled up and the bowls have not disappointed either. Who would have thought we're in the middle of winter?
Correct, yeah.
And I'm
There
sure
we
this
go.
embrace that you see on the camera is not going to be the last one from the under 18s. We've said they've got such camaraderie between the whole group, and it's brilliant to see.
Well deserved. We're going to try and get a camera shot on the green, yeah, for all the juniors. Going to go walk onto the green and congratulate the 2 of them. This is exactly what Luke was talking about earlier, the camaraderie they've got and the bond they've got between all of them is quite magic.
Lovely to see. Under 35's could learn a thing or two. Sheesh. I'm missing a hug or two.
No, they've stolen the show. I don't know that now. They've stolen the show. The superstars of the weekend.
Yeah. Unreal. And here we go. That was a front page of the newspaper.
Yeah.
A photo of that.
Correct, yeah. Magic stuff. I just want to take this moment to say well done again to Durbanville.
Yeah.
Again, job well done, everybody involved. To the camera crew, to the sponsors, there you go again. Well done. It's been an absolute pleasure being here and to be involved, marking a game, and to be asked to do some commentary today. Magic weekend for myself and again to everyone involved. Well done. Great job.
Yeah, well done, Hampo. First debut on the commentary.
I do a lot of
and,
commentary, but just not official. From the sidelines.
Well, I mean, you might get some contracts out of this now. So
yeah,
you've done a good first job. So
I had
well
to
done.
stand in for my good chum, Morne Skippers, but and Alan Loftus, of course.
Dragged into the Plumstead Classic last minute.
Yes, 100%. But yeah. Now, thank you, Lucky, for joining me, and thank you, Addis, earlier.
100%. And well done to Noel and Co for
Great job.
for a brilliant production. Looking a bit suspect this morning with the rain, but thankfully it went away. I mean, there's maybe one cloud in the sky at the moment. So
it's a beautiful evening.
Yeah.
And rightfully so. Suited the bowls.
100%. I don't know if there's any interviews going on, but as we see this,
there we go.
Sheesh. I hope it's just water because otherwise there
It
might
should
be
just
some
be water, yeah.
Yeah, well done again to Thando.
Yeah.
Well deserved.
So we're going to leave you now. Like I said, I don't know if there's any interviews or anything happening. There may be, so hang about, stay tuned. But yeah, thank you all for watching from all over the planet, Australia, UK.